everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you guys have been having a wonderful day so far, and a couple of wonderful weeks as well, because last week was Eurovision. So kind of no stream on the Saturday for me, and Saturday is basically the only day that I am able to stream right now, so I want to stream more, but I do not have the energy to exist during the weeks, so yeah. But hello Natoi, hello Edward, hello Seven, hello Missy Dark, and hello Jonah, welcome, welcome! And I saw Jonah is gonna stream later as well. Good luck on your stream. Yes! Don't right now remember what you were streaming, I just remember that it looked interesting. I hope you have fun. We'll be lurking again, but just wanted to say hi to you, Chatty, and hope things are going well, or it was well enough. We're currently in the well enough stage. Well enough. Oh, you cancelled today! I see. Then I hope you have a lovely week, lovely weekend, I was about to say, but I hope that too. But lovely, lovely evening, yes. I know English words, yes. Oh, you're baking cookies for an engagement party. That sounds fun. Listening and while baking, that is awesome. I just had a cupcake that I baked a couple of weeks ago. It's been in the freezer, it's fine. Very tasty. I also have an energy drink, and I normally do not drink energy drinks while streaming, but I had not a lot of energy and I really wanted to stream, so I might be hyper today. Who knows? Like, I do not drink energy drinks normally, and this I just noticed when I read it today has a lot of caffeine in it, so I might be hyper. No freezer, yeah, it's been in the freezer. Because that's kind of, like, since I'm, like, I grew up on a farm, what people normally do around here is that they bake a whole lot, like a whole lot, and then they just place everything in the freezer. And then they have cinnamon buns and cookies and I don't know what else for weeks ahead. And also, like, I live on my own. I'm not gonna eat 12 cupcakes in a couple of days. So freezer. Having a big freezer is amazing. I see, blah blah. Oh, hello Urano, welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so. And hello Galaxy, welcome. I took cinnamon buns all day. That is also true, but I've heard that sugar is unhealthy for you. I'm not sure I agree. Sugar is tasty, okay? Cookies, muffins, like the muffins I had, by the way, they are mud cake muffins. They are amazing. Like, they have this little crunch on the surface, which I adore, and then they are just the correct amount of muddy in between, and they are not too sweet, but they are very chocolatey. Very good. Very tasty. I have completely forgotten the recipe, but very good. Would eat 4 cupcakes by themselves? Probably. I have eaten 3 today. I am saving the last one for tomorrow, because it's Sunday tomorrow. I'm gonna need a whole lot of sugar tomorrow, so yes. I also have an energy drink for tomorrow, because Kitty today, when I woke up, apparently has a urinary infection, because she was peeing red on the floor and on random stuff that I had on the floor, because I have not had the energy to completely move in. I have boxes on the floor still. So yeah, I spent a couple of hours. I'm looking to the side because she's in the window right now. So I spent a couple of hours being overly anxious about her. It's not. It took a couple of like 1 hour and a half or something, and then she went back to peeing normally, and now like normal color, and now she's back to peeing completely normally. I'm not really sure what it was. It might have been a urinary infection. It might have been something weird she ate. She might have just been super dehydrated, and you know, or she had some kind of urinary stone or something and she peed it out and now she's fine. I don't know. She seems fine. But she's also been closed indoors because I need to keep an eye on her. I want to keep an eye on her to make sure that she pees normally. Right now she's outside, but I do not know that she does that if she's outside. And that also means that it's currently 26 degrees inside. I am miserable. Like, one of the reasons why I have my energy drink is because it's been in the fridge. It's cold. It's chilled. I have the window open slightly, but I cannot open it too much because she will jump out of the window. And it is not windy enough to just blow in fresh air to me, so I might be sweating. I do not deal with heat very well. At 26 degrees, I know that's not a lot, but it's a lot to me. I'm a little poor Viking. I cannot deal with temperatures above 22 degrees, okay? And we're currently in the stage of, oh my god, I'm dying. Any hotter than this and I'm gonna be dead. And we're not even in midsummer yet, so yay! Let's hope Kit is fine for a long time. I think she is. She's been playing, right now she's lying on the table, cleaning herself. Right when I was starting stream, she was on that same spot, rolling around, and then she just fell off the table, landed on her stomach on a chair and just slid down and pretended like nothing happened. I was laughing at her. Yes. It may be worth getting her checked out just in case. I'm gonna do that if she continues being weird with her peeing situation tomorrow. If so, I'm just gonna call a vet, see what's going on. Right now, because everything seems fine after a couple of hours. Like, it was only a couple of hours. I'm not super worried. I'm gonna check up on her. I'm gonna be very vigilant, but that's basically. It's 25 degrees, then it starts going down real fast for me. Yes, same, but at 22. I'm still on my way back from Ren Fair, but I wish you all a feel good time. Yes! I saw one picture. It was a very cool picture. I love Ren Fairs. Kind of where I live, they are very much Viking inspired and not so much, ooh, fairies, fantasy. So, watching Americans Ren Fair is very weird for me because I'm just here like, it's a medieval festival thing. Why on earth are you dressed up as a mushroom? Like, it's cool. It's really cool. It's just weird how different they are from one another. Like, here is very strictly historical. And that's it. And that can be pretty cool. You just need to be vigilant because Scandinavian history and Vikings are really, really cool. But they are also kind of connected to a movement that is not that cool. And that movement is on the rise right now, which is kind of freaky. And the movement which I am speaking of is a movement that kind of hates everything that is not blue eyes and blonde. Yeah, I think you can extrapolate from that. Hello, Kobe! Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And you can have a muffin. I do not have cookies. Jono is the one with cookies. Be a medieval mushroom, obviously. Oh, that is true. That is true. Welcome to the shield bearer, Jono. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you. I'll see. Wait, where on earth am I? Theoretically, as well as we're on computing devices online, we all have cookies, no? That is very true. That is very true. I probably have a lot of cookies. Just realized I wasn't a member yet. Yeah, well, welcome. Everyone used Jono as meat shield. No, not meat shield. He's a shield bearer. There's a difference. I kind of like how I kind of came up with the shield bearer and then you're in the vanguard for the higher tier. But he's kind of cool. Remember we were chatting about that a whole lot, what we were naming the different things? Yeah. I saw a few Vikings as well. I don't know how common Ren fairs are in Germany, but there's these two in my visit right now. That is very cool. I think for where I live, it's kind of more of a summer thing. Although there are days that I think are... I don't know. I feel like they are more summery, but they are really, really fun. And I really, really love the horses. Big surprise, I know. I love the horses. But you can just look at the, like, horses thing, mobob, I don't know the English word for it, turnerspel. And the horses are just having the best of time. Like, a lot of the time, I know horses' body languages and stuff like that, so I can see that that horse is having a way more, better time than the rider is at the moment. And they're just jumping on the spot for like, can I go now? Can I go now? Can I go now? Please, can I go now? Like, they are very, very cute, and I feel like I'm starting to become pretty speedy, so yes, I should probably not. I should probably save the energy for a bit. I do usually play tank support roles for the team. I do that too, to be perfectly honest though. Like, sometimes I like to do the sneaky sneak, but I very much prefer to just big shield or just throw out all of the healing. Like, my first time playing Dungeons and Dragons, which I have played basically 4 sessions of, but I was a cleric, because one of my first questions was basically like, hey, what did all of the other people choose? Do we have a healer? Do we have a support class character? So then it was like, okay, cleric is able to heal, what domain is able to do most of the healing? And then I just, life cleric, yes. Or light. I think I was light cleric, actually. I don't know. Something cleric. I needed to go up and sunset and pray, basically. And it's basically it. I remember her being blonde. Yes. I also remember me not really knowing what I was doing, but I had a fun time. Jeena picking a cleric because of what the party needs, be more like Jeena. Yes! Honestly though, right now, I kind of want to play cleric because that's basically the only thing that I'm familiar with. But I would also like to, if I was to play Dungeons and Dragons, which I'm probably not. But I am kind of curious about Bard. Mainly, or only, because of the whole singing and performing thing. Because I think that it would be extremely fun for me to sing, like, sing the spells live. And I like singing. I know what clerics are, I know what bards are kind of famous for. I would not fall into that category of bard. Yes. Like, me and flirting is just, I can't. I am very unable to do that. For some elves as well, so not 100% accurate, but it's all good fun, and I love all of the stalls and games. And that's kind of it. I really like it. I really like all of fantasy. I really like it also. What? We're supposed to play a game today, and we have been chatting for 20 minutes. Okay, so you're the bard. Chat up the guard. Nice horse. Yeah, that would basically be it. If the guard has a horse, I'm gonna talk about the horse. Horse is cute and cool. And I'm gonna call like parentage, like who's the sire? Who sired this horse? It has an amazing hind quarter. Like, you have muscle there, very, very good. Like, look at the stomach muscles. This must be a very, very strong horse. I can see it carrying you and itself extremely well. So yeah, doing in the spells would be amazing roleplay, and not all bards are ornies and no worries. Yeah, I would not be a horny bard. I am so awkward when it comes to compliment. Like, I can't even take a normal compliment. Not to say flirting, like, that's kind of a joke that me and Ophi has. Like, I legit don't understand when people are flirting with me. Because I just think that they are being nice because need to be nice. Well, I'm actually setting up 2 tabletop RPGs game with VTubers. If you'd like to join one or be a one-time guest, you're always welcome. That would be kind of cool. I would very much be up for that, because I kind of want to try tabletop, like D&D, or we did Pathfinder, I think. Because I remember it being really, really fun. You have tabletop stuff experience. Kind of and kind of not. I have played 4 sessions, like 4 years ago. So I just remember the basics, and I remember it being fun. And I have also been, like, one of my favorite things to listen to when I'm in the stable doing work and stuff like that is a real life role playing thing. It's a Pokemon role playing, like, Pokemon Rollout is what it's called. It's very good. I like it a lot. I listen to it a lot. So I kind of am more familiar with it from a sort of audience and not active participant in it. But I do really remember it being very fun. And one of the funny things with it started because this. But one of the fun things with it is that we did this back in university. Okay, apparently I cannot do this well. And we did this during a Sunday. I think we normally did it during Sundays. And we didn't break in. But we practically did. Because we do have access to the university as students there. But we don't really have access to the lecture halls. We accidentally got the code for a lecture hall, so we had Dungeons and Dragons sessions in the lecture hall. And also movie sessions in the lecture halls. Yes. Basically, no games have Chromius or Jeena. Yeah, I know. Basically, none of them have. I normally go with my Blue Eyes, because lore-wise, I started out with Blue Eyes, and then after the face slashy thing happened, then I got my purple eye. That's kind of what I normally do if I play as a character with only one eye color. Sometimes I go with the purple ones, but most of the time I go with the eyes. The most difficult thing here in this particular game is the blonde. I don't understand why it's so difficult to get the hair color blonde in this game, but it is. And I'm not sure why. We just want to go with pigtails because pigtails, this haircut with a hat is pretty nice. Rebel Jeena, always. Always. We'll DM you about later then. Yeah, do that. That would be really fun. And you would also need to help me a lot because think of me as a very interested newbie, because as I said, they 4 sessions basically 4 years ago. I don't remember a whole lot. The stop is coming up, so bye for now. Maybe I'll be joining you guys later again. Well, have a safe trip home, Tick, and I hope I get to see you soon. Oh good, my systems are designed to be newcomer friendly. That is awesome! That is awesome. And hello Bob, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, hair color. What do you guys think about hair color? Do we want to go some weird color just because blonde is difficult? Or do we want to try our best at getting something blonde-esque? Or what do we do? Because I'm not sure. Do we have a purple shirt? I have a heart. Do I want a heart shirt? Could maybe be good. I'm gonna go with dark pins. Give blonde a go, but go for weird if you can't get it. The main protagonist with wild hair. Yes. Summon Exotica. We can see if we can get blonde, but I have tried this. I know that it's frustrating to get. I think that you kind of need to go in a brown-esque way. Because the weird thing is that either it turns grey or it turns yellow. Like, that is basically it. I think this is the closest that I'm probably gonna be able to go. I think 11 might be a better fit. 10 is a bit too red. 13 is way too yellow. I don't know, and this is still like mouse blonde. It's not blonde. I don't know. I think we either go for that, 1045 57, or that is eye color. We want blue still, or we just go for purple. We have eye color for the hair. I think that is basically our choices here. We can do a quick thingamabob. So we're going for either dirty blonde, or we're gonna go for purple-ish. Yeah, democracy. That is what we're going for. Yes. When I play by myself, I normally go for brown hair instead, because brown is just really easy to get. 1271. That is pants. I like my pants with. 1271. That is a whole lot. 99. Yeah, that is... Okay, I can see it. I would probably go lighter though, because this is very yellow. I guess yellow is technically another option that we can have. I normally kind of don't really like yellow blonde. Like, one of the main steps for me when I play Pokemon Legends Arceus is just to have the ash blonde thing. Or wheat blonde, I'm not really sure what it is. Like, I really want the paler blonde hair color because I'm not a fan of the yellow. Maybe it's just because like I'm used to seeing blonde people because of where I live. They do not have yellow hair. they are like, they have the hair color of a wheat field. Not a sunflower field. It's a 50-50. It's basically a 50-50. Can you guys make up your minds? You guys cannot make up your mind, it seems. Oh well, I'm gonna continue with this. Favorite thing is unicorns, because they are basically horses but with a weapon. Not Edinfell, it's Edinfell. Flip a coin. I do have a Pokemon coin. I have several Pokemon coins. I'm gonna take a Pokemon coin. I returned with 5 Pokemon coins, I think they are. I'm gonna take the fancy Ninetales one. I have a Shaymin though. We're gonna take the Shaymin coin. Shaymin coin is not gonna disappoint. So either we have a Pokeball or we have a Shaymin. Democracy failed, luck rules. Yes. Yes. Right now we're would be a Shaymin not to. Exactly. It would really be a Shaymin not to. Right now Dirty Blonde is winning though. Bye. Shaymin can stand for the purplish. It is purplish. When we're kids, if voting fails, we go gamble. Exactly. Right now, that we kind of have like the Dirty Blonde is kind of winning though. But Shaymin did decide it's purple blonde. We go with purple blonde, even though the last person was too late. Let's see here. Because I need this screen up because it's bigger on this screen. I need to color. This is too purple. We need a bit of that. A bit more. Do this. I think we need darker eyes now though. Why is color so difficult? Get that Abigail hair. Oh, I forgot that we have Abigail hair. When one guy decides our fate, yeah, it's more like when a coin toss decides our fate, because one person took too long. I'm kind of trying to get my eye colors represented. I guess it's more of a pinkish hue than anything. I think that works, but we really need to switch shirt because that is not very nice. Nah, it's boring. I feel like that could kind of work. I kind of don't want to think too much over this because I know that you can kind of change stuff. You couldn't previously. Like what you chose is what you get. But now it's definitely more easy to switch clothes and stuff like that. Came back. Let's see, it was a close vote. It really was. Turns out that we did a coin toss. And we also have way... Oh, that was a cute cat! That is also a cute doggo. I think this is just the normal dog, but brown. Do we want to go for a cat or a dog, by the way? Because I find this cat to be super cute. But guard dog is pretty good when you're a farmer. You also honestly need cats because of the whole mouse rat situation. Like Kitty, I don't know how many rats, like big ass rats, she has caught. Sometimes I feel like everyone spends more time choosing their characters' clothing than they do in real life, lol. Yes. Cat for me, also vote cat. Kitty vote. Okay, Kitty it is. If I remember correctly though, you can get other pets. I think that is a new thing. I don't know, but I think so. It shows her love through murder. All my pets do. Except for Moose, probably. He wouldn't harm a fly. Like that thing, he's a massive horse. Like massive. Like he weighs 800 kilograms. He's big. When he canters or gallops, he makes the ground shake. That's how big he is. And if you place a toddler before him or a tiny dog, he just like, I'm gonna stand really still and I'm gonna take my nose down to the ground so you can pet me because I love you and I promise I'm not scary. Like he's adorable, but he's a bit stupid sometimes, but he's my stupid little thing. A cat or Jeena? Both. Both. You guys are gotta just... I am chaotic good. Like, I am good-natured, but I am slightly chaotic. And sometimes you guys seem to forget that. But I'm gonna choose the Meadowlands farm because this is the new farm, and it comes with 2 chickens, which means that I do not need to wait for chickens, eggs, stuff like that. Plus I like pets, and mainly I want that farm because it's new. It's the new update, it's new, I want that. Yes. Pets mirroring their owner, yes. Probably. Which would explain why all of my cats are basically just like, please don't touch me, I want to be alone. These chickens is a great start actually. Yeah, they kind of are. They kind of are. I'm gonna have to get used to that pink hair. We might have to change that as quickly as possible. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Widget. Widget. Okay. Hi, pink. Does the blue hair and purple eyes look better, or does the opposite look better? I'm gonna have to switch this shirt for a light. Yeah, it looks worse in my room. Okay. Fine. Fine. Prefer the opposite. Okay, opposite we do. We go back to the blue eyes. Back to the purple. Or somewhere about there. Let's take back the shirt as well. And we're done. I think this is a hoodie or something. It has a weird white thing at the bottom. What do you do? Yes. I think I'm probably fine with either. It's just that I kind of didn't want to be too close to Abigail, but at the same time she has way darker purple, so I think we're not that similar. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, Grandpa has a purple seal for my hair. And for my very special granddaughter, I want you to have this seal down below. So people can look like other people. It's not illegal. No! Individuality. Don't, now listen close. I'm not supposed to. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of... If I do feel that got a bit too real. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. We do feel that too, yes. Oops. The game is too real. When that happens, my dear, you will be ready for me. Luckily, there are plenty of mods who make it better or way worse. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. The grandpa thing. And also this scene. I kind of find this scene kind of telling as well. Stardew Valley, funny farming game. Also Stardew Valley hitting way too close to home. Yeah. I'm getting slightly burnt. Lesson learned. Do not drink energy drink while streaming. Skeleton on the far right there. Yeah, that skeleton is also kind of in the feels, and also the creepy voodoo looking figure that just licks his lips, and you kind of know that you shouldn't be close to that one. Luckily I don't have any of those guys at my work, because that would be bad. Because I'm a teacher. Hello Kajira, welcome to stream. Welcome, I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Don't we all love Joda? You're not. But yeah. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life. Real connections with other people in nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Edinfell Farm. Located in Stardwe Valley on the southern coast. The perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it is yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. And that is super cute. P.S. If Louis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Of course. But as someone who's renovated a house that didn't actually stood completely empty, the old man that previously lived here just kind of stopped caring about 10 years ago. Like, houses go, like, the status of a house, the quality of a house goes down pretty quickly when it's not lived in or cared for, so yeah. I've been having an amazing day. Don't know why does it look like it. I do not look like his girlfriend. We're both blonde. I don't think there's any rules that your girlfriend and boyfriend needs to be have the same hair color. Marshall EF is playing Pokemon in the other room. Yeah, yes. I don't think our voices are like anywhere near each other either, so yeah. Like if anything, we should look like siblings in that case because we're both blonde. But that is also kind of weird because not all blonde people in humanity are siblings. Gonna call it here, folks. Have a great rest of the stream. Bye bye, Edward. Have a lovely rest of the day. And have a lovely Sunday as well. I feel embarrassed now. It's no worries. The anime logic is same hair and eyes, siblings. Yeah, exactly. So we should be siblings. Yes, no worries. Hello, you must be Jeena. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. May Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now tidying things up for your arrival and hopefully getting me new chickens. I really hope that they aren't the same chickens as Grandpa left because he apparently XX years ago. So. Farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Follow. No chaos yet. We wait with the chaos until people get to know us. I feel like a chaos gremlin today. I feel like this is completely the wrong game to play when you feel like a chaos gremlin and just want to see the world burn. But in a wholesome way, I promise. That probably sounded so weird, but yeah, that is my status quo. Yes. So doom, yes, doom, destruction. Alright, time for the cleanup. Yes, that it is. This is Edinfell Farm. Yeah, it's messy. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. There's normally quite a good amount of good soil under the mess because yeah, it's gonna nourish the ground a whole lot when it goes like this. It's just gonna be a pain to tidy it up. Like the amount of stubs that me and my dad has just pulled from the lawn, insane. And I'm probably gonna have to do that here too. So yeah. the amount of stubs that I have pulled from the flower beds, actually, that I had to pull by hand because they are too close to the house. Can you want to see Jeena play Doom? I have not played Doom at all. But yeah, sure, total world destruction is of course only meant to be taken in a wholesome way. Should have thought of that. Yeah, yeah. Like a wholesome forest fire. That would be nice to see it. Maybe so. I have been thinking about Assassin's Creed because when kids are, I kind of want to go home and play Assassin's Creed and just murder everything. Yeah. In a wholesome way. I mean unalive, not the M word, unalive. Yes, thank you, YouTube. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. No, it's gonna. A whole lot of dedication, a whole lot of time. I should just wholesome loving hurricane, nothing serious. Yes, this is just a cute little hurricane with swords. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Welcome, I'm Lewis, Major of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. True. It was quite a big deal when I started working in my place, like my new workplace, because it's such a tiny town. They were like, oh my, you're from a neighboring county? Oh my gosh! This is my favorite tax evading support. Yes, yes. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. Yes, there's holes in the wall. Rustic, that's one way to put it. Rusty might be a little more apt though. It has a lot of firewood storage though, I approve of that. Rude, yeah, that was pretty rude. That was pretty rude actually. Don't listen to her, Jeena. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her houses. I mean, true, I do not have a kitchen. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate it. Yeah, sure, they would. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Thank you. Her house upgrades are pretty good and sort of needed. Yeah, as I said, kitchen. It's kind of weird that you start off with no kitchen. Like, how on earth am I meant to survive? Weather report. And it's sunny, which is probably gonna be until it's time to go fish. And we have a neutral luck today. And shop wood and set wall forest to earn some cash while waiting for your first harvest. Is good. Very true. Stuff needs to be placed in the correct order. And number one for this, it's gonna be a sword at number one later on, but yeah, number one is my slashificator button. Number two is either torches or rock hitting thing, and axe is always after the rock hitting thing. Pickaxe is called, but rock hitting thing is way more fun to say, so Yes. Got to clean up the... I know this is not important, but as someone who's pretty used to farm animals and how completely moronic they are, you really need to clean up that first. Because if they have something that's possible for them to injure themselves on, they're gonna injure themselves on that thing. Them. Eh? I also don't know what the bluegrass does. It's apparently good. But yeah. I think I'm gonna save the tree in there for now. We also... There we go. I managed to get only the thing. It will regrow, it's fine. Because they are tiny little babies, but they are so cute and adorable. And chickens normally aren't. No, they are. They can be brown. But they are cute and adorable, and I love them. Very cute and adorable. Oh, by the way. Zucchini, and pickle. Pickles. I'm gonna have to another name the Jeena, because I cannot pronounce that because I do not know. Right. Let's see. I normally want to plant things here. So I think we're gonna start off there. And I don't like I'm used to having, like, you know, your 15 turnips and then you buy stuff with the money that's left. So I know that the chickens are an amazing start, but since I'm so used to starting with no animals and a whole lot of plants, I'm kind of confused as to what to buy. Like what I normally like to do, because I'm schooled into Rune Factory's method of operandi, is that I like to have a base of 6 plants in like a 6x3 pattern with a walkway in between, because that's what's most effective in Factory. I don't know what's most effective in this game. Hey, Tom got lucky with the tram. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. And welcome home. Welcome. Was there... Hey, for real, did I miss anything? Me chatting about wholesome unaliving? And just me being probably a bit too speedy on the energy drink. Yes, I'm feeling very happy. Probably a good thing, right? Yes. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to watch the energy. And we also, by the way, if I remember correctly, the thingamabob is 550. 15. I am the best at this game there ever was. Them is my real test. Bring them is my home. Make a chest. Because you put all my stuff in it. The new farm. Yeah, I kind of figured that I wanted to try the new farm. Also because I kind of love the animal part. Although to be fair, I do a bit of both, and I normally have a pretty small farm because I really like the cave and fighting. Harvey is out. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Hello. I kind of need to hurry with Harvey because he's holed up in his thingamabob and I normally do not get to chat with him. Hello, you must be Jeena, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. We need to make friends with Caroline because she has a tea bush. Very important. What on earth are the stars? Books? Is it like Skyrim books that I can actually read them? There's... Is a book a 1.16 or have I been gone for a whole lot longer than I thought? Are there this many birthdays in spring? There are. I mean, spring is a birthday heavy time period. Yes, the most wholesome of a murder, yes. Yes. I heard them especially for you, Jeena. You didn't have to, but that's kind of cute. Maybe it's also because it started to rain. But rain can be kind of... Oh, perfect. Oh yeah, there are books now. Yes. Hi, bush. Yes. Hi. For tea. Tea. Very important. I really like it. Like, a very tragic thing happened when I went to work on Friday. I think it was Friday. I spilled my tea. I don't really know how I survived, but I dropped my tea mug, like it's a thermos mug. It just went splash on the asphalt, and now my mug has a dent. It kind of sad about that, and also sad because no mango tea for me that day. Like this week, for different reasons, I have not had my morning tea Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Like, I do not know how I survived Friday without tea, but I did. Kind of impressed by myself. Hello, first time here watching streams. Welcome, Karma, and welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And welcome to here. I hope you enjoy your stay. Blah blah. Let's see, where are we? These saplings are pretty nice. I just never use them because I always forget the NPO sells them. Yeah. Kind of same. I didn't know that they existed until Ophi told me when we were like playing this game together. I have forgotten what to give to Caroline though. Yeah. You do not have tea bushes though. But after I learned that, like, tea is one of my main things that I need to have. If a tea bush exists in game, I'm gonna get it. Hello, it's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Leah. I think I would be very close friends with Leah in real life. She's just so grounded. And at the same time, she's kind of artsy. She has a mind, but she's also real. Well, hello and welcome to our little community today. I love Evelyn. She's so cute and adorable. Call me Granny if you like. I'm gonna be Granny. Hello, Jody. Yodi. Oh, you aren't exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. Hello. Hello, Vincent. Oh, a stranger. My name is Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you see. Most of the time I'm okay. Some of the time I am slightly deranged. But that's probably fine. I also gotta clean things up because also chopping a house in half is also a fun thing to do. You just slice right through the roof. Yes. Okay, Maru, not Marnie. Are you the one who just moved in? I am. I'm Maru. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Yeah, you're smart. I probably like you. Football guy and grandpa. Grandpa. Did you just... Down. It's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Yeah. Name's George, by the way. Now buzz off. Rumpf. Rumpf! Oh, daffodils. Oh, daffodils! Okay, gotta get the daffodils. Daffodil. Oh, daffodil. Yeah, I have Pressy! Hello? Hello, hello? Okay, there's the... Hello? Hello, I have Pressy. Hold on. Wait for me. For me, this is such a thoughtful gift. Thank you. You're welcome. I need you to be my bestest of friend. My husband runs the general store here. Now, have you met my daughter Abigail? I have not. She's the pale one with the purple hair. I am the pale one with the purple hair. Yes. I was sitting in the sun with Ophi today. Hello! We're twinsies! Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving into that old farm. Yes. Please don't eat it. Kitty, you're not supposed to go outside. I'm gonna close the... Oh. I need to... like I had the door slightly ajar because I need air in this house because it's just very hot. Still 26 degrees inside. So I kind of left the door slightly ajar, but Kitty kind of wants to go out because an indoor-outdoor can't. But right now, because of the thing, I kind of want to keep an eye on her, so no exploration outside until Mummy knows that you do not have a urinary infection. Hi, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Hello. Have we said hi to Alex yet? You're the new girl, huh? I think we're going to get along great. I'm Alex. Like, that is the thing here. Like, I can find friends in Stardew Valley. Getting and actually, like, choosing who to date, choosing who is husbando. Didn't either of them. Let's see. We also have 4 extra pieces. What? Because beans always go on top. Normally I actually have a row of walking down or like below that, but right now we don't, so it's fine. And like I feel like first month in Stardew Valley and stuff like that is just pure chaos because you don't have the money to buy all of the things that you actually want. You just kind of buy stuff, and then in summer is kind of when you just go grab all of your stuff. Alex best husbando, including Krobus. Yeah, I'm kind of considering Alex because I know that he comes off in the start as kind of, you know, your stereotypical jock thing, but it kind of matures. At the same time, Sebastian is the nerd, which is always a plus for me. But he always childish at the same time. I mean, most of them kind of are. So. And like Sam. Sam is very childish. Like, I feel like Sam is just a big teenager. So that's just a big nope for me. Like, please give me an adult. And Harvey is normally Ophi's. Like, she normally goes, like, or normally. Like, when we play together, she went for him, and I just went like, okay. Really no good. Like, Sean, I kind of... Previously, I think the blue chicken is available for everyone now, but back when the blue chicken was a alcoholic man only thing, I just sometimes wanted to do that for the blue chicken, but I kind of couldn't stand the depression. Like, be a therapist, not wish. I like the mustache guys. Yes. I just know. I just don't know. I have absolutely. Kitty, what on earth are you doing? And wasn't you over there? No, you weren't. Okay. Honestly, sometimes I do need to check because you guys know Orange Cat? Orange Cat does not live here. Orange Cat jumps through the window to get inside. I had to toss him out I don't know how many times yesterday because he just jumped through the window. I had the window open, so that was on me. But still, I'm not sure you're meant to just... Oh, I need sap. I thought I needed coal. I'm in Minecraft brain, apparently. Badoom, says Kitty. Just needed to refill the thing. We have 14 energy left. It's fine. Do we want to sell stuff? Nah. I'm gonna hoard all of the stuff. This is my stuff. Hoard it. So by the way, so I will just be lurking, but I wanted to mention I found the sound of the stream very low. Oh! That is very true. I think we played a very loud game last time, so that is probably it. Is that better noise sound thing? Or am I the one who's loud, who's quiet? Let's just pause for a bit. I can see that I got Haley first because why not? And then I had Odsy. Would probably go for Abigail or Penny. I have never chosen a guy this game. I kind of normally don't choose who to date because I don't like choosing. I have to put my own volume up a ton. That ain't normal for me. The rest of the stream should be on 5% with this PC volume. Okay. I cannot raise my volume any higher though, so I'm sorry. This music is perfect. That is good. That is good. Which I didn't know until I befriended her, and it was so awesome seeing that. Also, when you marry her, they tend to beautiful. Oh, with Haley improves much if you befriend her. Yeah, that is also true. Like, me meeting her first, I just kind of really disliked her. But it kind of grows, which is kind of cool. Always cool to see character improvement or kind of character growth in the game. So it's rainy tomorrow, which means that we kind of really need to have chickens inside. We are very happy today. Good. Yes, we have. Oh, I just got back from a fishing trip. We can fish. It's important. Okay for me, but I have a slider, so it might be difficult, different for others. Yeah, it might. Like, I'm not really sure how this mic works. Ish. Because it has a slider, like, or a thing that I can twist to sort of just raise or lower the volume. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. But it could also be either it's broken or I'm just stupid and do not realize what was what. So yeah, could be either or. Wait. Can do that. Also kind of want to have a roll. The number. Oh, dude! I was like, why did my game freeze? So we're fishing here? Yes, we are fishing. Is a strategy if you can't decide who to date in game, make a playthrough for each of them. That is what I did in Room Factory 4, because that's the game that I couldn't choose because I like them. Here I kind of can't choose because I'm not that invested in either. So we could just go for chat decides who you ship me with. Which is probably not a good thing to put up to chat decide. But we'll see what we do. Maybe the whole, because they have gotten more text and more things to see, maybe that's gonna change. And I might get favorite. We'll note this. I have, by the way, checked. Okay. I thought I had checked this map out enough to know my way. I apparently have. There's the road. Out of my way, silly bushes. Has this tree always been here? It probably has, but it looks slightly weird. I feel like it was tinier before. Has any of you guys ever been like had to dealt with just driving on a road and all of a sudden you see a sign, like a road sign, and just thinking that it's been here before? Or am I imagining things? Because that's happened to me more than once. It's happened to me a lot. A couple of weeks ago there was this electric signal, like electric thing, central thingamabob, that I was just like, has this moved? I do not remember this being this close to the road, and that was by my parents' house. And I have driven past that for a whole lot of years. And I still just went like, is this new? Or am I the insane person? Because sometimes I kind of doubt myself, and it's just, I don't know if this is new or what's going on, but I feel like it's new. And I feel like that is a very weird situation to be in. I feel like it feels really weird. It's probably what I'm trying to say. New tree. Oh, it is new! Okay, so I'm not the one imagining things. Awesome. That is good. That is nice to hear. I am not the crazy one. Hello, Leah. Want to be my BFF? Hello, neighbor. That was not a BFF talk. Deal with that. And horseradish. Do we have wild things? I mean spring onion. I have spring onions where I live, by the way. I think it's vårlök. It translates into spring onion. I don't know if they are edible though. They have very cute yellow flowers though. So let's go up to the farm, just toss up all of our things in the chest, and then let's go grab a fishing rod. Also just... Still got to collect all of the things though, because it's important to collect things, because I might need it, even though it's basically trash. Slightly weirded out. I have three. Not there, there. There is where I want. Demolish. Get close. Okay, we're fine. Should we always make me feel funny like I reloaded a save point in real life? Yeah, that is basically what it feels like. It's weird. And that's with some stores in my town, like, has this always been here? It's so weird, and it's like a big road sign, so you just feel like this can't be new. but I don't remember it. I don't need to finish other games, I need to study for my finals, but to be fair, I feel like Stardew might be more important. It is definitely probably not more important, but relaxing during finals is very important. Maybe it's because those things have the timeline already. Like, I have had some severe deja vus lately, and it's weird. Has these stars always been here, by the way? I'm pretty sure this is new, but the stars I'm kind of confused by. This has all. This I recognize. This I also recognize. These two I do not. Will I be a positive influence? No, no positive influences today. We are chaos gremlins today. Sadly, we're not playing that much of a chaotic game, so yes. I'm looking for someone to bring me 10 iron ores. See if there are any rare gems hidden inside. I'm not gonna be unable to do that. Sorry. I have no money, so. Elliot is one of the... Hello, Elliot. I was just about to say that you're one of the most annoying persons to find, and I found you. The new farmer will have been expecting in, whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in the little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to me. I live in the little cabin by the farm. We have so much in common. There's stars now? Yeah, okay, it's not just me. Stars are new. Good. Could be the more quests you do, the better the rewards. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Like, the more quests that I finish, the more stars I'm gonna get. But I don't know. Oh, I also used to think I needed everything. Like, really don't if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I know. And I kind of know-ish what I'm doing, but I still want to have all of the stuff. Yeah. And also, to be fair, I probably don't have to. New quest? Could be that too. Also, don't study for finals. Play games. You all deserve break. Exactly. Kind of hurts to say as it. But I will say that rest is important, especially during finals, because that is very stressful and your brain needs the break. But study. Well, but not all of the time, because your brain's gonna short fry from you. Spoiler there. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. Thank you. Still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. There was a big hole. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. The rest is that it is. Here, I wanted to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop. Anyway, probably not. Other than new fishing rods. Yeah, just cram studying isn't the best idea. That is very bad. The best is to just study a tiny bit by doing a long period of time. Then just rehearse everything. I also dislike the whole final thing. We don't have it where I live more than just the standardized tests, but they are also not really finals. Kind of weird. Because what the start... There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. But yeah, my shop's back open now, so come visit if you need this. I'll also buy anything you want. It smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say anyway. Though it's hard to get into a good learning schedule. That it is. That it is. Just say, just say. I forgot. Oh, the standardized tests. Because basically what the standardized tests are is that they are a final in a case of they just test everything that you're meant to learn. And you do get a grade for it, but your grade on the course or the subject, it's meant to be based on the standardized test. And it's supposed to be one of the more important tests, but it's also supposed to be one of many things. You cannot base, like it literally says in the school headboard municipality thing, that the grade cannot be based on only the standardized test. You need more than that to actually have a grade. Yeah, it's not a final, but it kind of is. And it's also kind of meant that you're not gonna be able to train for the standardized tests either. You kind of can, especially in physics. Like we had, like one of the tests that we had, you don't have both physics, chemistry, and biology. You only have one of the three. And obviously we got physics. I'm kind of happy about that. Stressed out because it's not the easiest to actually. I also lost my train of thought. I don't know. Probably wasn't important. Oh yeah, training, because I think it was 2 weeks before the standardized test. We kind of just turned every science lesson into physics lesson, just to repeat as much as possible, but still cannot repeat 3 years during 2 weeks. But you can prepare somewhat. Just do the main part, like teaching people like, hey, this is how you calculate speed. If you have the length of a distance and you have the time, this is how you calculate that. There we go, but hope you have a lovely stream. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye Jeena. Have a lovely rest of the day. You made me miss my fish, but it's fine. Have a lovely rest of the weekend, and hit me up when when you have the information about the tabletop thing, because that would be kind of cool. Cola. Drink the cola. Because the mic is kind of in the way for my energy levels, so I can't be basic. And hello Neil, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Didi. Drink the cola. Do as I say and not as I do. Don't drink colas that you fish out of the ocean. Don't drink stuff that you find. I'm speedy face. I feel like you normally didn't get speed from Joda Cola. Not upset over it, but kind of cool. And Kitty, the window is closed. Not closed, it's slightly opened, but yeah, it has a lock on it. You cannot go through it. Okay, it's nowhere near the size of your head. You're not gonna be able to poke your way out of it. supposed to stay indoors. Exactly. Instructions unclear. Proceed to only drink cola I myself. Put in the water first. If you buy the cola first, I think that is kind of okay, but you do you. I shouldn't drink this cola I found lying on the train station, but free cola. No, I don't. Nope. Not allowed. Let's see. We're gonna sell those herring because the silver star. I normally sell the silver star and keep the normal and keep either gold or iridium. That is basically what I normally have. Always save the broken CD unless you're short for space, because those things can turn into quartz or turn into good stuff. The best thing is the paper, though. They can do a lot of good things. Soggy newspaper. Soggy newspaper is amazing. Want to sell anything else? Not right now. There we go. Don't have energy, but we can demolish some of the grass. Okay, grass is always in the way when walking, and that is kind of obnoxious. The big one. Only want the good grass and not this grass. The seeds and stuff out, that is important. I really dislike it that it's in the way when I'm trying to move around. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. We gotta close the door, by the way. Forgot about closing the door. You guys are inside, right? Yeah, we're inside. Good. I also gotta feed them. I also gotta buy a silo. I already have menus. I was disappointed with the life decisions. Cow? There's cow. Sell every fish? No. Why would I sell every fish? People want the fish in the quests and stuff. It is in prison. That she is. That she is. She's not that happy about it, but she is imprisoned. Kitty! That is my flower. Don't eat my flower. Might be my kitty and my little baby, but that plant is also my baby. It has just sprouted a new leaf. I will not see you eating on it. Edit, by the way, I'm on Monstera. I get like Monstera growing a new leaf is like an event, basically. Seems like Kitty's rebellious in jail. Yeah. She really eats my plants when she's not allowed to go out. So, yeah. Don't eat my flower. Pet owners. Yeah. Yeah. I also have a flower that she's just welcome to chomp on as much as she wants to. It's a kind of lily-ish. It just has leaves. It's green, white striped leaves. It's safe for cats to eat. And I have it on the kitchen table where Kitty normally is, close to flowers that she not allowed to eat. Because they are actually pretty. She does eat it sometimes. Sometimes. What cow are we talking about? Oh, ever shame to your family and your cow? Yes. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. I see. Hunger pay requires sustenance. It has sustenance in the form of in the form of wet food with the flavor of abborre. Don't know what on earth is abborre in English. I know it. I have just forgotten. Perch. The flavor of perch. So yeah. Joke with the cow, she is mostly disappointed that you didn't bring her a Pepsi as well. That is true. Speaking of cows, when I biked over to the stable today, like I have 7 cows close to my. When I biked down, there were 6 cows. 6 cows is not a good thing. It is one of the worst things that can happen if 1 cow is missing. So I got kind of worried. I went into the pasture to look for it. The cow was inside of a bush. Like, I can post a picture of it on the Discord, but it was legit inside of a bush. Like, there's just a white cow's head poking out of a big bush. Cows are weird sometimes. That is not normal. Playing hide and seek, that it was. And rain day. Rain day is the best in Farming Simulator. Especially because I don't like to have the automatic watering systems. I like to water by hand. So rainy days, amazing. What did we say about the weather tomorrow? And sunny day. We're in good humor today. It's not time for the thing. I think we're gonna go on a cleanup duty down south, because what I normally like to do is to just go down there and collect a whole bunch of stuff. I also want to do some fishing. Fishing is fun. I like chicken, sis. I have brought food because it's raining, so you. We're adult and we're grown up and we're adorable. Not as adorable as we used to be, but adorable. In game, I prefer the white chickens. In real life, brown chickens are amazingly good. Like, yo! Thank you, Leo. Thank you so much. But you really do not need to give all of the stuff. But thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. They got them big, they got upset, but that they do. They, honestly, I would be happy with them staying kids for longer. I should be a... Oh well. Neo! No! You need your money for you too. You don't need to give it to me all of the time. I'm very thankful, but You're very generous and very kind and stuff, but Neo. He was everyone's sugar parent. It kind of feels like it. That is so super sweet. But you don't need to. Just wanted the cow proud to be introverted is okay. That is very okay. It's not normal for cows to be that amount of introverted though. That is the first time I've seen anything like that. I feel like my brain is just kind of short-circuiting at the moment. Which is honestly, that has been happening a whole lot this week. Just brain short-circuiting all of a sudden. Which is probably not good. Probably a sign of stress. Neo! Stop it! Okay, last one. Good. It should be the last one. And I'm gonna fall apart into pieces. Okay. That was weird. The world just suddenly started spinning. The world is spinning again. That is probably it. Also my own. Oh, how work is going? Okay, work is work. Work is going through some changes. It might be changes for the better, but I'm also not really sure. It might be for the better, it might be not a whole lot of change. It might be for the worse. I don't think it's gonna be worse. But I also don't really know if it's better. Yeah. No, that's the normal cows. I felt like those were... No, he has AirPods in, he can't hear us. Yeah, that is probably it. That is probably it. AirPods just banging some Mamma Mia karaoke. Too bad copyright is a thing. I understand copyright being a thing, but I kind of wish that karaoke and covers and all of that thing wasn't as iffy to have on YouTube as it is. It's very iffy. And Jeena's ABBA karaoke, yeah, that doesn't exist anymore, so yes. It can't get much worse, so hopefully it gets a little bit, at least a bit better. Ooh, we have treasure though. That is grass waving. Has grass been waving in the air before? I don't know. Does the wavy grass hide good stuff? To craft build a trailer. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, these are only item signs. I know stuff. Oh, I forgot about there's worms, worm face there too. There's nothing. Oh hello Mojo, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And good to see you. So you're online, I just wanted to drop in and say your model outfit looks so cute. Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. I showed you this. Wait. I like the pattern on the skirt. I can also add a bunch of things. But I'm very hot to this. I just it's been warm weather today. I'm just off. But yeah, I like the pattern and I like the Viking inspired thingamabob. There. Probably fine. Okay. Right, focus on stuff. Okay, wave the crass face. I have carrots. I like carrots. Carrots are tasty, and those things are definitely new. I'm very pleased with that. Hello, Messina. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day. And hello, Linus. Linus is also my best friend. Got some ideas to sleep on? Foraging ideas, probably. Yeah, carrots are new. Yeah, I would. I like carrots. Are we meowing? Why are we meowing? We normally don't meow. Yes? Are we that upset because window is closed? By the way, Kitty, also, like my bedroom window, I don't know how high it is above, but more than 1 meter. It's meh. It's tall when you go from the outside. If I have the window fully opened and Kitty is outside, she jumps through the window. I mean, Orange Kitty does that too. But he's weird. And he likes breaking into my house. But yeah, Kitty can go that way in too. So I found something to plant on my next round. Yes, I love the carrots. And this is best man in game. That he is. He's not dateable though. Strange. Hello. Hello Harold, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And I have been doing well. Except for work, but we don't talk about work. We can talk about work. We don't talk about working. But students are stupid. Like honestly, when I was grading the national test, like sometimes I wanted to laugh, sometimes I wanted to cry. But did you guys know that a proof of Big Bang existing is that Big Bang was created by nuclear weapons? According to my 15-year-olds. Just so you guys know. Like they wrote more weird things, but that is the weird thing that I remember. But I learned something new. Yeah, I know. It's not commonly known, but a Big Bang was created by a nuclear weapon. Either that or in a power plant, or the amount of students who thought that Big Bang had something to do with nuclear weapons was insane. Yes, we were talking about nuclear reactions, but not when we were talking about the Big Bang. That's two completely different things altogether. We got the present. And we got to get the fish. Pretty sure nuclear weapons do go big boom. Yeah, exactly. They do go the big boom. So, yes. Now I don't have any space for the fishes. Got to go back. I've got to go plant the carrots. These carrots are important because they are sweet and tasty and delicious and really good for your skin and really good for your eyes. And I think they're also kind of good for your immune system because I think that they have vitamin B in them. But if you eat too many carrots, you're gonna have orange skin. Kind of weird. You can plant those two. Three and here. Now the nice little lines. They are not very symmetric, but we're not gonna get symmetric lines for quite a while, so fine. Did the nuclear equal the Big Bang get an A+? I honestly don't know yet. Probably not. But I honestly don't know, because the way I graded these tests, because I kind of noticed that I really couldn't know who I was grading, because as soon as I knew who the student was, I couldn't, I just really wanted them to do well. And you're sure that is a good thing, but I wasn't the best at grading because I just wanted them to have all of the points, and I was looking for points where they were none. What I did was that I just flipped open the page as soon as humanly possible so that I didn't see the name, and then I graded question for question. I just graded one question in one test, put it away, graded another same question in another test, put it away. So I really have absolutely no clue how any of the kids did, because I'm not done grading yet. I have 5 questions left. So like, they have 2 tests. The one part of the test I technically could just count, and I have done that for a couple of kids, that what I was kind of really hoping that they did well enough. And they probably did. One of them actually has a passing grade from just one of the 2 tests, which is amazing considering that that student has not been in the class at all. The other student has not a passing grade on just one test, but they are basically 1 or 2 points away from a passing grade, so I'm just like, you're gonna get it. Most of the kids, I'm just happy if they get a passing grade. Some of the kids I am really worried that they are not gonna get an A, because some of them have been really working hard on getting an A, and I really want to get them an A. And I can still give them an A. But not giving them the same grade as the standardized test is kind of difficult, and especially if there's a big discrepancy between the 2. And especially if you give them a higher grade than the national tests. Normally, though, I give them a lower grade than them. I have honestly failed a kid or two. I think there was 2 kids that I failed in math, even though they got a passing grade in standardized tests, because they weren't passing. Like in all of my tests and all of my other things, they weren't passing. So yeah. It just looked like there was a in my window. There was not perfect. I need to run home. Home we go. Yes, it's getting late. That fish didn't even try. No, it didn't. Yeah, then that is kind of it. It's kind of difficult to only have that amount. Passing is good, and good here is good here is the second best grade, so it's open nice. There we have silver, and silver stuff gets solid. How to even recover from that mentally as a teacher? The nuclear equals the Big Bang. you kind of don't. That's when I read that like 5 times in a row, or some version of it. Not all of them had Big Bang equal nuclear bomb, but a whole lot of them had something nuclear reaction equals to Big Bang. One of them. I just remembered. One of them wrote that you can hear the sound waves from the. You can still hear the sound waves from the Big Bang. Like that is. I mean, the nuclear bomb is closer because nobody can hear you scream in space. I don't know what the quote is in English, but I rymden kan ingen höra dig skrika. Nobody can hear you scream in space. There is a quote about sound not working in space. You're not only wrong in a physics and science way, it's impossible to hear sound in space. Sound needs matter to move through. Space is kind of known to have no matter. So that was the thing that I just went like, oh my gosh. What on earth? How have I failed the kids this bad? And at the same time, I know that I have. They haven't. It is hard to give them good grades. It's not. If they deserve it, it's not hard at all. It's the best feeling ever. Good grades. It's the worst thing about being a teacher is when you have a student that is just really working hard to improve their grade, or really struggling to have a passing grade, and then they don't reach it. That is the worst feeling, and those are the kids that I'm the most worried about. The ones that are really working for a specific goal in mind. Either they are working for the A, or they are really working for the passing grade. Those are the students that I'm most nervous about. Because I kind of want them to succeed when they put the work in. If they don't put the work in, then I just like, your fault, you should have worked. But when they struggle, and don't succeed. That is when you get the sinking feeling. Albert? Percentage of 15, that is 8th or ninth grade. If ninth is important in Denmark to go to next vacation, you can see how it will hurt. Yeah, it's ninth grade is when they have their standardized tests. So these are the ninth graders before passing into gymnasium. Yeah, basically. I'm a teacher and someone puts that on a test, I would highly consider quitting right then and there. Yeah. Yeah. That was not a nice feeling. But we upped in fishing as well. Nice. Nice. I have 62 money. Need to put the work in. That they do. The earth is lemon shaped. I don't think any of the students are like... Some of them are overly... know about overly religious. There's a couple of them that are really, really religious, but they are more religious than the norm for a Swede. Which is basically normally religious for a lot of other places in the world. But spirits are in good humor, and I forgot about the weather again. Sunny, okay. Even if the land holds spring onion, I know about that. I'll release the chickens, yes. Gotta close the gate. Isn't it? We're gone. Mars is round since we observed it to be round. Earth is still hidden. A cube. That's what Minecraft has been telling me. Everything. Oh, the eggs got ordered in the correct way. I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure that it used to be that one of the eggs had the stars on the outside for some reason. Okay, I approve of this. I need more water though. Please, we all know that the Earth is shaped like a really thick spaghetti. Yes. But not on the years that we have 29 days in February, because on those years they are square shaped, and all other years that is Earth is then spaghetti shaped. Like I make absolutely no right now. All of the words, but it's fine, everything's fine. Oh no, that's just the flying spaghetti monster. You're confusing things. Yes, obviously. I kind of want to plant cauliflower. That's kind of an important thing. We have a daffodil for Caroline. We also need a daffodil for the community thingamabob, but Caroline, tea. Important. Very important. Do we have a better thing than random iron ores? Copper ore is better, but I think we're getting the mine on day 6. Still impossible. Let me in! Let me in! Earth is a hypercube. I have to go sleep. Wish you all a good stream, Jeena, and a good day and night to everyone. See you next time. Bye bye, Seven. Have a lovely rest of the day. And have a lovely nice rest. Let's see, we have those. Ooh, put. Only get 3, but no, cauliflower. Save. It's not that important to get all of them. Happy to buy any produce off you. I'll give you a fair price, of course. So, where's your wife? In the kitchen? She is in the kitchen. I have a daffodil. Here you go. To me, this is it. Zero hearts. I wonder if I get Pierre to cook dinner. Why do you have a plate of boobas? We're in a town full of cannibals, apparently. Right. Nice to see you. Hope we get some. Yes, group hug! Group hug! Wow. I like that you guys are having a group hug while I was talking about cannibalism. But yes, group hug. I heard someone saying that you got your first chicken the other day. That was a while ago. You're scared. Oh, okay, I see. Hug because scared. That is fair. That is fair. I love group hugs so much. Yeah, they are really awesome. They're really awesome. I really, really like them. That is, I really like this. And the group hugs are a big part of mine. I wish Grandma had chickens. I ate 12 raw eggs for breakfast this morning. I'll go grab chickens, sis. They're really kind of easy to care for. You just give them random scraps. And like chickens eat everything. I mean everything. They eat eggs. Like honestly, when Dad had chickens, because he used to have chickens a while ago, there were hens that legit ate the other hen's eggs. Yes. Do not trust chickens. Eat everything. They are cannibals if you let them be. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. Hello, Penny. Good luck with the book. If it's The Hobbit, I approve. Reading The Hobbit currently, it is very good. Taking me a while though because I'm struggling with energy, and reading on low on energy is not easy. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Yes, I am. Oh, I'm Haley. Hello, Haley. Yeah. It wasn't mean today. It's a plus. I haven't talked with Marnie yet. Flirt with chat? Nah. I didn't want to buy, I wanted to chat with you. Hi, May Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. Hello. Do you have your daughter close? I feel like all of these random spots didn't used to be there. Like all of the other trash and stuff I recognize, but not that. And I'm not really sure if they are meant to be footprints, they probably aren't, or puke. or what on earth it is. Not sure I want to know. Oh, Shane is even more drunk now. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hello. It's kind of cute. It takes a while for her to warm up to the player, but it's cute. Funny, but we do now. Doing something. Apparently I forgot to clean up this particular piece of the land. Good thing we are cleaning it out now. Meant to chop the grass. I want the grass though. Would be a menace if they were bigger. Yeah. I mean, they already can be. Yes, that they can as well. Because basically chickens, they eat everything that stands still for long enough to be eaten. Like, don't think the chickens are cute little things. That they are cute. But don't think the chickens are vegetarian. They aren't. They are gonna eat everything that stands still for long enough. There's actually a lot of wild food in this area. If you know where to look. I do know where to look. Is it down to the southeast? I'm gonna go there now. Maybe spring onions. Or they are that tasty, but there's a whole lot of food down here normally. I see no food right now, but there is no food. Leah has stolen all of the food. Just went here to fill my water cane. Everything is fine. Alex, I don't think that is healthy. No, it's probably not healthy to eat that amount of eggs. And also, like some parts of the world, I'm pretty sure salmonella isn't a thing, but eggs can definitely have salmonella in it. So, should be careful about the raw stuff. And also, by the way, why on earth raw? I know that there is a thing that, oh, I eat raw eggs, oh my gosh. But is it really that big of a difference in nutrition? Because I feel like it shouldn't be. Because in potatoes, for example, all cooking potatoes does is that they basically make the undigestible starches digestible, so it kind of gives it more nutrition rather than less. And that is kind of a thing with overall, like we are kind of made to eat cooked food. That is why we cook food. I'm sure. And also fried eggs are really tasty. Boiled eggs, pretty tasty. I prefer my eggs not runny, but just between runny and not runny. That is when they are the best. According to moi. Which you guys didn't ask, I told you. No, you guys know how to prepare my eggs. I like to have eggs for breakfast tomorrow. I have several eggs that I should probably eat soon-ish. Are we done yet with the gardening? kind of like, let's just clean things. Because this tree is gonna be in the way kind of soonish. Should probably get some lights going. I should also remove a lot of the stumps. Because they really are in the way. Not stumps, rocks. And I guess just I can't eat it every day. Yeah, which is fair. I think most foods you kind of grow bored at if you eat them too often. And also variety is always really good to have. I believe it's just a flex that people eat raw meats and stuff. Raw meats is probably... I mean, some meats are fine and safe. But most meats aren't. Please don't eat raw meat. Salmonella gonna hit hard with raw eggs. Yeah. Yeah. In countries where salmonella is a thing, do not eat raw eggs. It's gonna be bad for you. I wanted to chop down the sticks, not the tree. The tree can stay. The sticks that I'm after. Although came and worked hard to come up with cooked food, I will not slander their achievements. Yes! Exactly! There's a whole lot of cavemen that worked really, really hard for you to be able to cook your food on a stove. I will honor that achievement by cooking my food. Except for when I eat sushi. But you know, sushi... There's always an exception to every rule, and sushi is the exception to the cooked food thing. And paprika. Paprika. I cannot eat that thing cooked. Oh yeah, lights! Lights, we needed to make lights. No. No. There then? There. There. And there. To give light to the farm, because in Minecraft stuff grows quicker when they have light, and obviously that means that the same rule applies to every other game. But it's got to be symmetrical. Yeah. Symmetry is nice. After all, I'm a mathematician. I do like symmetry. Paprika cooked, I consider a crime. Yes. Got to be raw. You got to have your vegetables having the crunch. If vegetables are soft and mushy, me. I like the crunch. I really like cooked paprika if combined with other stuff or filled with goodies. Just not on... Oh, not on pizza! No! I mean, honestly, I kind of can't have cooked paprika at all. Even in food, I just poke it away to the side. I can eat a whole lot of stuff, but cooked paprika is one of the things that I cannot deal with. Other than that, I have kind of an iron stomach. And your number one sauce for news, blah blah blah. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. We got to close the chicken, sis. Hello, chicken sis. You alive? Chicken sis are alive. Awesome. Hi. Sorry for not closing the door. We look happy though, so we're probably fine. This color letter is new as well. Kind of nice though that they have different letters. Letter paper. I love raw paprika. Sadly, I am allergic to it, but I would ready to risk throwing up for it. Oh no. If I ever meet someone that puts paprika on pizza and likes it, I will no longer know that person. Yeah, I would just be... That would be weird for me. If you really like it on pizza, sure, go for it, but don't put it on my pizza. A question, did it come out of a gold mine? Because I smell like yours is a great treasure. Thank you. It is. Very sweet. That is very sweet of you. All this talk about food is making me understandable. I'm way too warm to be hungry. Yeah, I'll give you pineapple on pizza instead. Yeah. Didn't use paprika pizza. Well, welcome to the stream, Henry. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. But yeah, we can go into the mines now. Don't know if you guys want me to read it, but blah 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 blah. It's not our fault, totally not our fault, promise. Blah blah blah. Stuff, landslide, blah blah blah, stuff, cave, landslide is now gone. Totally was not our fault. We got some new ideas. So probably gonna be able to do the scarecrow soon. Reddish. Bleh. Nice, not nice. I just said that I'm not. All of a sudden, I feel a slight rumbling. Yes, I am slightly hungry. Which is also I haven't since Ophi was here. Because me and Ophi went on a date today. We went to it's kind of a combined sushi and Thai place close to where I work. They have really, really good food though. Like I know the combined places kind of have a bad rep for not preparing the sushi well or the Thai food well. They do both really, really well. Very good place. Very good place. So that was a really nice outing. And apparently some of my students saw us. I could kind of guess who they were. They were driving by us on a moped, so I didn't see them. But you can guess. I'm also gonna hear from them Monday, who they were, so they are very good at just telling on themselves. Even when they do something bad. Like when I was driving past a couple of students and the students were driving too fast. They told me the day after, like, hey, we saw you driving past us yesterday, and I was like, you were driving 70 kilometers per hour. You're only allowed to drive 45. So, yeah. They kind of tell on themselves. They're not the smartest. They're kind of cute though. Mines though. We're supposed to go to the mines today. Yes. Let's go to the mines. Onward! Food. Free food. I need that. Mines. Gonna deal with the treasure later. Gonna do the mines first. Or free food. Oh yeah, we can. The community interesting job as well. Well, we accidentally took the wrong path from Edinfell, so We'll not do the community center today. I'm not gonna destroy your tent, Linus, it's fine. You're safe with me. I'm gonna protect you. I have a sword yet. I'm gonna get one soon. Bug. Move. Not on my computer if you can, please. Doodle. I was just peering down to this old left. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down. But a dark place and dirt for so long. Great ore is the only thing I find. I'm fine with it. Just give me a sword. Yeah. That just gave me a Zelda flashback with just, it's not safe to go alone, take this. Get given a sword or other thing. Why does that happen a lot in games, by the way? Name's Marlon, by the way. I run the adventurous build right outside. Keep my eye on you, prove yourself, and I'm thinking about making you a man. Damn enough. You know. It's not meant to be in that place, though. I think we can't have that. There's no ore anywhere. I need this done, though. I kind of need to start focusing on getting money, though. Money's gonna start being a problem soon-ish. Not money, but space. Will you just let me through? Thank you. Always trying the speed limit in a range of 100+ kilometers per hour. And I wouldn't have said anything if it wasn't for the fact that they are at an age where they're not allowed to drive vehicles that are able to go faster than a certain amount of kilometers per hour. And they live out in the middle of nowhere, so they trim their vehicles to be able to ride faster. They're not supposed to. They do it, but they're not supposed to. So. Hello, board. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, and thank you. Yeah, I kind of took a break last week because Eurovision. I kind of wanted to stream on Sunday, but Brain said no. So, kind of had to listen to Brain. There's a lot of mean things, but yeah, I kind of couldn't. And then I kind of wanted to stream during the weekday this week, but had absolutely no energy left to do that, so that was a nope. Buenos dias. Yes, buenos dias. Who doesn't enjoy watching a nice drag race? I don't. But I'm also just really not interested in cars or vehicles. So I have a car because it takes me from point A to point B. That is it. That is all I want from a car. What does Brain know, huh? Yeah! And Brain knows nothing. Go see soon. time no see. Hello, Giza! Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Yes, I have been not streaming as much as I would want to. I have not been editing videos as much as I would want to. Don't know why I got a sudden German V, but I also don't know German, so probably wasn't even a good German V. Eat the licks. Because they're very good at... Guess I don't need the coal. There we go. I was about to say, but I do need a pathway down. Hello. I think, if I remember correctly, I get a quest at like this level, and then I need to kill a bunch of slimes. And slimes are really in the toppermost of the caves. Proven adventures only. Irrigation. No! How many caves I have explored in Minecraft? So many. I have explored a lot, I will have you know. It's a really good song that won Eurovision. Did you watch and enjoy it? I did watch it. And yeah, it was really, really good. I kind of think that there were a lot of good songs this year. I kind of didn't have a favorite song, which is kind of weird because I normally do. But there were a lot of good songs. A lot of them I enjoyed. And a surprising... This is gonna sound really weird, but if you know Eurovision, you know Eurovision. There was a surprising amount of artists that were actually able to sing. Because weirdly enough, in Eurovision, it's weird to have artists that are actually able to sing. Yeah. Normally there are so many false notes that can't. But there were really few and far between this. And most of them were really, really good at singing. But normal Eurovision is kind of the opposite. A song contest, and it's surprising that people can sing. Yes! Yes. There are normally so many false notes. And there were only a few people that kind of couldn't sing, so... Yeah. Apparently not enough, or else it would know that the mean things aren't right. What? Maybe the other kind of drag race. Oh yeah, the other kind of drag race. That is fun to watch. It is fun. All for that one. The car drag race. Not the fan of that. Ireland went hard. That they did. That they did. Yeah, some are so amateur, but this time it felt really very professional. That it did. That it did. So it's kind of sad that I didn't get here. One of my favorites Like Fairy Tale is pretty good, but voila, 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 la na 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 na. Let me see, na 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 na. Yeah, I don't remember it right now, but the voila, I really like it. It made me want to learn French. Really like it. Yeah, I kind of feel like France is kind of pulling out a lot of good songs lately. There was a time where France and Great Britain was like really, really eh songs, and Germany kind of has this thing where they either send a really, really weird song or a really, really good song. There is absolutely no in between. And Finland always has weird songs. They are normally good and weird, but they are normally really, really weird. Yeah, French is, yeah, really good. Ah, there we go. Germany wasn't in the last three this time, and that is what made me so happy. Germany had a really good song this time. Like, no way that thing is gonna be on the bottom. I think that what normally makes Germany play so low, because normally they have good singers, if I remember correctly. But it's normally a kind of music that is really, really artistic. And that is something that isn't always appreciated. Not in Europe and by the watchers and stuff like that. But this year was a really good song. And like, no, Sweden is gonna have. Sweden always has a good song. We either place in the middle or we win. But we also have songs about how to win Eurovision. So it should be no surprise to anybody that we know how to make good songs for Eurovision. And I kind of think that the musical number they did about this year, that hey, it's cold in Sweden, we have nothing else to look forward to. It's Eurovision is right at the point where Sweden just pops out of the darkness everywhere and into spring. So it's just a big spring festival and big just let's have a wondrous time thing. It's just really should not be surprised anybody that Eurovision is a good big thing for Swedes. It's a big thing for a reason. And also just music in Sweden is kind of a big thing. It's mostly about politics. That it is! It really is a whole lot about politics, which is kind of sad because we normally pretend that it isn't, but it really is. And it's kind of annoying every time. Still gotta expect it. There was a lot of political votes this year. As it normally is. But yeah. Oh, I have the voila voila sound on my... Annoying part of that is that I don't even remember anything. The voila voila voila. And then I don't anything. Can't even pronounce it because it's French and I don't know French. But well, it's a good song. Hello awesome and welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And Elisha Disenpai, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And yes, I have missed you guys too. Always. Always. I thought about streaming a lot this because so much 5 energy, I should probably go sleep. Farming. Ooh. Watering can proficiency and hoe proficiency. Awesome. First, blah, 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 and we can do it. We can make bombs. Okay, that is awesome. Okay, sudden dizziness again. Where am I getting dizzy? Am I forgetting to breathe? Don't know. Dizziness is weird. He is proficient with them hoes. I am very proficient with a hoe. Also salutations. Salutations. Good to be back on the air. Yes. And weather tomorrow is raining. We have good humor today. What kind of music does Swedes sing nationally? A whole lot. Like, very different kind of music. Like, we have all from visor, which is basically folk music-ish, but with a kind of cozy feeling, and they are kind of known for telling a story more than anything. Like, you know, Father, I cannot open my coconut. Everything I've tried has been wrong. With a hammer, I did it dum. And they just continue to just tell all of the different ways that they have tried to open the coconut. And also a kind of a P-word song. It is a really nice song. Really nice song until you kind of notice until you kind of think about the lyrics. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. It so happens I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Yeah, I want you to. Thank you. Oh, Clint, that guy. Do you mean that guy? Jeena is streaming, so I'm happy, but overall currently not great because of family. Oh, that sounds rough, but I'm happy you get to relax now. Yeah, I really do hope things turn alright for you. Clint is sad. Yes, Clint is not a very happy character. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and developers. Look, if Clint is trying to romance Emily while I'm married to her, who's that guy? Okay, true, I will give you that. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a whole lot easier. He's also honestly kind of a creep because he kind of, you know, creeps on Emily from the bushes. So, yes. Sometimes that can hurt and be really stressful. Hope it turns out better when it's important. Yes. Okay, I'm heading up. Also, Even otherwise, Clint is a creep. Yeah, kind of is. I have a song on my brain. I need to get it out. På höcker loger, fördragsspel och bad. Fullmånen lyser som vaden av glas. Där dansar Fredrik Åkare kind emot kind. Med lilla fröken Silja Lind. It's a really nice little song. It sounds kind of sad, but it's basically about two people being on a dance, and then they, like, the guy follows the girl home and they share a kiss. And then, you know, the song turns into that Frederick is old, but the moon is new. And I don't remember right now, because translating while singing is kind of difficult. But basically, it says that Cecilia Lind, who's the girl, is 16. She's apparently dating an old man. So, you know, it's a really nice little song. I really, really like it, but you shouldn't think too much about the lyrics. But yeah, backpack, very needed, but it's very expensive. You've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurer spirit, that much I can tell. Very true. 16 in prison with him. Yeah. Yes. 16, jazz music stops. It doesn't. Because it stops with oh, kiss me again, said Cecilia Lind. So, you know, troublesome. Beautiful song as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And it's a really nice song, and it's really, really pretty. I can play it on guitar as well. It's really, really pretty, but here's another really weird summer song. Like, it's a summer song in Sweden. And it's weird if you really listen to the lyrics. It's weird. Right now I also cannot start it. How on earth does it start? Not Sommar och Sol. That's a nice song, but it's not that one. It's something la 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 la. But it's not that one la 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 la. But basically, it's a very happy song. It sounds really, really happy. But when you listen to the lyrics, it's a man creeping naked through the forest to watch a girl bathe. And then the girl notices him and he runs away. But it's a really happy song and kids sing it. And you don't think about the lyrics because it's a really happy song. But it's weird. Mot solen, wow, vilken härlig dag. La 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 la, la 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 la. Vad såg du mig, såg du vem det var jag? It sounds really happy. But I'm not even sure that I can translate it to YouTube, actually. Because I'm not so sure that you can sing about the word where you're not wearing any clothes. But I run without the clothes towards the sun. Whoa, what a wonderful day. La 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 la. It's weird. So don't think too much about Swedish music, because sometimes we have kind of weird lyrics. Don't think too much about it, okay? I mean, the guy probably was very happy up to a certain point. Yeah, probably. When you disappeared under your skirt, whoa, such a wonderful day. La la la, like, it's weird. And she's sucking out the juice from a grass straw. Like, there's a whole lot of thing going on in that song. But it's really happy. And it's summer, so yeah. And we need to slay 10 slimes, so yes. I feel like that was a mistake. I forgot about the chickens yesterday again. I'm such a bad chicken mom. They have a pasture though. It's fine. It's complacent, but they have a pasture. It's beautiful and uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. Welcome to some part of Swedish musical, but we have nice music too. We have kind like some part of Swedish music is really philosophical, and some part is just, you know, we are the heroes of our time, heroes, and normal music. So, but there's some weird things. If you know where to look, there's some weird things. The kids are playing in the way. The music and yet all the da. There are some songs in Sweden that is just sound pretty and are pretty. Some of them aren't. Crosses out Sweden from the countries I want to visit because it's starting to scare me. It's fine. We're just... Worst things we're gonna do is glare menacingly at you. It's fine. There are some bad things in Sweden too, but generally it's the same. And we're out of water. No water. I need to call there, crab. Scared of the crows. Need coal, bugs, fiber, I think. Yep. Don't think I remembered very correctly. There. Fine. That'll be eggs. Okay. Is it? It would have been quicker unless I got stopped on random rock. Yep. Jeena Jeena's amazing singing voice. Are we sure she's not a siren that one day decided to not to doom sailors and instead started the Vtuber channel? And Jeena is a fan of murderous fake creatures. That is for me to know and you to ponder. I could definitely see Jeena being a fake creature. So I would probably be more like a forest creature than a water-based creature because forest. And deep ocean scare me a whole lot. But maybe that is my cover. Dark ocean. That thing is freaky. Oh, hello, Gerald. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Sorry, that explains a good bit. No, it doesn't. There's plenty of forest fake creatures that lure people in. That they are. I mean, we have the Necken. Necken kind of is more water-based than forest-based, but he lives in streams. But that is also very much a he. I don't think any Necken are considered female. I kind of think all of them are. But yeah, there's a whole lot of things that lure people in. Okay, we're doing this now. There are legends of singing forest nymphs. Probably. Dancing forest nymphs generally. I cannot dance for them. If you want dancing, you have Ophi. Oh, hi there! That was a weak for Lewis. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town community. Or what's left of it. Ophi is a dancing queen? Ophi really is a dancing queen. Is in streams, Jeena is currently streaming. Yes. Very much in the mood. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now it's shameful. These days the young folk would rather sit in front of the smartphone than engage with the community. I corrected you again. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Yoda Corporation has been telling me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Well, if anyone else buys a Joda Co membership, I'm just... Go inside. Vem kan segla förutan vind? Vem kan ro utan oron? Vem kan skiljas från vännens synd utan att fälla tårar? That is a song that is public domain, so I can sing it all I want. And it's also kind of a cute song. I really liked it when I was younger as well, because it kind of made me feel powerful, but at the same time like friendly. That makes sense. Takes artifacts is important. We can learn from mistakes and stuff. That is very true. We can really be spoiled with singing the yes. Thank you so much. That sounded like me being lured into a forest. No. I can totally buy into the idea of ancient fake creatures that go with the times and lure people with live streams, etc. into their doom. Again, I want to write a story now. It sounds kind of interesting. Kind of does sound interesting. This is, I guess, Vincent and Jasmine have been playing in here. Thank you for listening to this, Jeena. You're welcome! I'm gonna translate this song into English for you later on because I feel like it's such a nice song. So you kind of deserve to know what it's about. If you're from any of the Scandinavian countries, you probably know it already because it's apparently a song that exists in all of the different Scandinavian Nordic countries. It even has a Finnish Never mind, because if you have a Swedish version, but yeah, yes, it has a version in all of the different Nordics apparently, which seems fair. It's a very Viking song, kind of. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. Bloop. It's a green guy, Mr. Lewis. It's a green little guy and it's waving. What? Who was this? What's the matter? Are you ill? I have been being dizzy. Oh, then I might know it. The Danish version. Probably. We saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. I haven't seen any green rats. Like grey, brown, I have seen. Not green. We have some radioactive rats. Juno again. Juno are really, really cute. You're worrying me, Jeena. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some luck. Run from the crazy lady, apparently. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from... Maybe you can help catch that rat if you have some extra time. Yeah. But then I'm gonna give it gifts. I have to come back to explore this place. Oh yeah, it's fine. Who can sail without a wind? Who can row without oar? Who can say farewell to a friend without a shed blood, without teardrops falling? I can sail without a wind. I can row without oars, but not say farewell to a friend without teardrops falling. I feel like I know this melody. It sounds really familiar. Yeah, I think this song kind of exists in a whole lot of different countries, so it's probably really, really old. Name of the song again? Good question. Don't really know. Kan segla förutan vind, I think, so who can sail without a wind? That is just my translation of it, by the way. There might be a huge possibility that it actually has an English version. Especially if it's kind of Viking Age. It probably isn't that old. But considering that it actually has a version for all of the different Nordic countries. It's gonna be old. That's coming back soon, are you sure? It brings me someplace. Probably not. Caroline, I forgot about the dandelion, the daffodil. Yes, it will hurt. Although I have given you 2 presents, I'm pretty sure that I cannot give you. Yeah, I cannot give you more presents, so, yeah. I need parsnip. I need potatoes. Yeah. Think who can sail without a wind is actually it? Yeah, I think so. I'll win a microwave. Wait, what? I am not in a paper cup. Yes. You? You get what? I'm confused, but welcome to stream anyway. No, I just said welcome to the stream. You just confused me with the whole microwavable thing. If you're gonna continue spouting... Wait. Nah. I'm gonna be kind to you and just give you a timeout. If you continue that after the timeout, I'm just gonna block you because I do not want that kind of vocabulary in my... So, yeah, well, I know, probably, but just in case he can just go really, really upset. Gonna give him the chance I normally don't. Yeah. Just in case. Let's see, parsnips. There we go. Have I watered stuff? I don't think I have watered. I have watered stuff. Ah, okay, so we have a trolls equation. So... Arrangement of the very popular Swedish song Vem kan segla förutan vind? Yeah, it's yeah, that it is. Kan segla förutan vind. Who can sail without a wind? I lost my train of thought. Mines! We'll go to the mines today. Because we kind of need to do the whole slime thing. Spam is rude. Spam is very rude. Also annoying bit is that it's still visible up there. Like I kind of like to have this chat window up here because you guys can see what you are writing. At the same time, even after the stream, you can see it. YouTube still saves the chat. But one thing I don't like about the chat window is that it still saves the troll responses and stuff like that. Sometimes I'm just considering not having the chat window. That is also not really something like that is something that I'm honestly thinking about. Just Oh, I haven't tested. Oh, that's actually kind of good. I'm gonna get so many slimes. Yeah, come here, infect me. Just push them against the wall. I have this. Because you can get the dwarf scrolls from this. Oh yeah, because it's infested, so all of the rocks are actually crabs. Yeah. There we go. And like, there is a good thing of removing the chat window as well, because I can make the screen bigger, which is gonna help those who watch from the mobile or cell phone or stuff like that. I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. You know. I'm considering it, but I'm not sure if that's something that I want or if I don't want. Can I get some white paint for the chat window in the video? I'm not sure I can do that. Like, I can if I just download the video and edit it. Like, yeah. Can the little hermit crab just pop out of its shell so I can murderificate it? Because that would be nice. There we go. No, that was just by the vision. Have I had... Oh, I'm at 9. There we go. In the chat saved in the bonds, then it doesn't get lost. Like, if I remove chat from window here, it's gonna be saved in like the YouTube chat window thing, and then only the messages that I actually don't remove are gonna get saved. Yeah, chat is saved in a way. So that's also kind of why I just feel like I know that it's not a problem for me to remove chat from game window. But it's still kind of something that has been there for quite a while, and I'm not sure what you get, like, both I'm not sure what you guys would think about it. I know that some would like it because of the whole phone watching situation. And a lot of you guys probably wouldn't care. But yeah. I'm considering it and I have not come to a decision. That's probably the main reason. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed. It is getting late. Group hugs to everyone. Very happy to see you, Jeena. Everything goes better. And summer vacation nearing, so you have more time. Yes. Yes. I'm really looking for I have so many things that I need to do in different ways. Like, I need to work on, like, do stuff at home. I need to unpack all of the moving boxes that I haven't touched since, you know, March or February or whenever it was that I actually moved. I do not remember even. but also, like, you know, streaming and making videos and stuff like that. I want to do that. I want to have more time with the horses. I want to take up on some physics courses that I really need to work on. Like, there's a whole lot of things that I want to do and want to work on that I just don't have the time before. I'm really looking forward to the summer, but at the same time, I'm not looking forward to grading season. Kind of. Need to go sleep. Okay, fine. Kind of want to go to level 10, but apparently not. Fine. Gonna pop in here real quick. There we go. Hello. So, I have spoken to people. Now we do not need to go there for quite a while. Blah, blah, blah. Where are we? There. Good night, you're truly an awesome person. All of you guys are awesome persons. You're all very amazing. Extremely amazing. Thank you, you're both awesome, and thank you for the fun time. Thank you so much, Nia, and thank you for all the memberships and stuff like that. And yeah. Ow. Excellent. I'm gonna remember to close the hatch today. See, I am a good chicken mom. Even have time crabs and all of this stuff. Yes, sleep, sleep. Well, you cultivated an awesome community. We wouldn't be here without you being awesome. Thank you. But I mean, I have tried. The community working has been a work. I'm really proud of what this community has turned into. It kind of wasn't this way in the start, but I'm really proud of it now. But it's also thanks to you guys, because sure, I can cultivate the good stuff, but I cannot cultivate the good stuff if the good stuff isn't there. So yeah. like don't say that it's all because of me. I try to do my best and stuff like that, but I cannot grow what is not there. Yes, we're awesome, and together we shall rule the world. Yes. Community forms with the creators' ideals. Yeah, I think so. I think there is kind of a lot into. Yeah, that was a weird noise. It's not really fun when it's close to midnight and the rest of the place is dark. I just heard random creaking noises. It is not behind me, so it was probably to do. I do not have a treat bag. I cannot call the kitty. Kitty! Kitty! Okay, no kitty, apparently. We're awesome for sure, but you are awesome too, so we all increase our awesomeness. That is very true. You can be awesome alone, but you can only thrive in your awesomeness when you're together with other awesome people. it's gonna be clear and sunny tomorrow. Yes. Gonna be annoyed today. Queen of sauce, and I'm gonna learn how to do stir fry, which is awesome because I do not have a kitchen. Yes. Don't underestimate your influence on how wholesome and great everything is, Jeena. I think it really shows when a creator cares and is genuinely a cool person in their in too tired to English. I am too tired to English too. So it makes both. That makes two of us. It's two of us. Two. So yeah, I think that is kind of the case as well. Like you gotta care about your community to be able to grow it into a way that you want. But you also kind of have, like, something I had to learn the hard way was that you kind of need to put your foot down as well. And that's not easy to do when you don't have too many viewers. Like putting your foot down when people are slightly misbehaving in chat. But it's not like bad. Is not the easiest when you only have one or two people speaking in chat. But yeah. And after all, we love you and you love us, and that is what makes it so great. Everyone is happy that we have that. That is also very true. This is the most wholesome little community ever, and I am very proud and I feel very blessed for it. I feel like I missed some drama. Yes. Not too much drama. It wasn't too bad, but like, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't this good. It wasn't this good. And some streams were kind of bad and kind of draining. Right now, I get so much energy from streaming. I love it. There definitely used to be some issues. Probably not. Choose them. Yeah. Oh, hello, Togan. Welcome to stream. You're up late, huh? Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful time since last we spoke, because that was quite a while ago. Yeah. Right, sources tell me you've been parking around inside the community center. Yes. Guess we're gonna go to the wizard to get roofied. Yeah, yes. Well, whatever issues you used to have with streams, you now have us. That, yes, yes. And that is also one of the biggest things. Like, when you get a community that are, like, you have a few watchers or chatters, they have more watchers than chatters, that kind of follows what you want, the kind of energy that you want to have in your community, then that influences the new watchers to kind of go like, okay, this is the tone of this community. So that is also, like, you guys being so wholesome in chat is a massive help in growing this page, the community. Don't downplay your involvement in this. But consider having built a well for you. That I honestly probably should build actually in this map, because the water is kind of a ways off. Yeah. 5 stars. What is it? Not the most important yet right now though. have some letters. Let's see. Apology accepted. Wait. Oh, what's up, talking? I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. Yes, we do sometimes in this community. Probably have to be pretty simple. I feel like my brain is shutting down. What on earth are we doing today? We do not have a lot of money, so geode cracking is probably not the best idea. We should probably do the museum there. But also grab ourselves one of those and place it down. We're in. Hey there. Oh, I forgot how to use them. Never mind. That was just me being not the cleverest. Do we have something else? I don't think we have something else to give them first, so yes. We should see the wizard as well. Night. We're on it. Not gonna get to level 14 in quite a while. Well, I have Dimitri, I have the cave dweller. Who else do I have? Oh, the cool girl. And it's Sunday, so... Oh, Shane is... Thus. Right. Okay, okay. Down. Okay. Here's this community I get to see. I am very proud of it. I am very proud of it. Extremely proud. Like when other content creators ask me what I like most, like about the streaming whole thing, yeah, this community. That is honestly one thing that I answered on review that I with this stuff, like basically I'm part of a sort of collective right now. You guys haven't really watched it because it's a video that has been recorded for weeks, but I have not edited it. Yeah. Like, yeah, I feel like talking. I mean, we'll infest every corner with us awesomeness for Sweden, then Europe, then the world. Nice! That's a shame you haven't met him yet. Yeah. Or not. He's kind of depressing. I mean... I am inside, yes. I'll comment to the second. No. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truth. Mediary between the physical and ethereal. Master of the 7 elementals. Keeper of the sacred you get the point. Probably. You are very pompous. And you, Jeena, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. I'm the chosen one, apparently. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! Yeah, that's the green rat. The Junimo. Asmodeus the wizard, not to be confused with Asmodeus, the musical old Asmodeus, his younger sister. Nice. Nice. You've seen one before, haven't you? I think the Unimo is in pain, so I think you should probably let it go. They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason they refuse to speak with me, because you trap them inside of a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... octagram. Maybe you shouldn't do that. Or that has 1, 2... 10, 11, 12. Is it a 12 star? Because in that case I am not that good in Greek, so I do not know the name of that shape. Or his potential daughter Abigail. I think that's kind of or that they are father and... I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Also might be confused with Gasmodius the chemist. Yes. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. Myself. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return I'll return shortly. I know English good. Yes. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts in the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this home. One with the forest. They mean... Who knows? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Asmodeus the fisherman. How many of those can you come up with? Because you have come up with a whole lot more than I thought that was possible. Aha! I'm here. I don't think it's healthy to stand this close to the cauldron. Right. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, muskrat, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Asmodeus the runner. Also, no, things are gonna be late. Yeah, we're gonna be roofied. Here, drink up. Let the essence of a forest permeate your body. Yeah, I probably shouldn't drink this, but I do not really have a choice in the matter now, do I? Ooh, I got a whole lot of energy from that, though. That was kind of nice. I'm not feeling too good, though. So, no. Yes. Asmodeus, those are drugs. You make drugs. Forest drugs. Yeah. Yes. This is not really what normal soup does to a person. Not that I've had soup in quite a while. But I have gained the power of forest magic. I can decipher the true meaning of the dunamis. Obviously. Whistles across Modi as the gardener. No. I'm just right now thinking about what earth I should do with this day today. Because we're going to Gunther with the stuff. I mean, we could technically just go around, running around, trying to meet everyone. Because Gus and Shane are gonna be really, really easy. They're gonna be in the pub. Do not need to go running for those. Seb is gonna be a bit difficult. Because of the cave dwelling. Who was it for? Oh yeah, the cool girl. Demetrius is gonna be... Oh, Shine's at work. That's gonna be really easy. Pam is also gonna be at the bar. Yeah. Largemouth. You can do that. I don't have the fishing rod with me currently, but I could fetch it. I guess we're gonna go fishing. It's kind of nice when the game decides for you. Hello, Penny. How deep in the game have I played? Sometime year 2, I think. Summer year 2 or something. I don't really remember. Because I normally just replay games all the time. This game is one of them. But that's what I've been playing on my own. So, yeah. The cry mode is the depressed one. It should be like Glass Modus. It makes some very fancy windows and isn't that criminal. Yeah. There's also Shy mode. Is the shy one. Shy mode is... Yeah, this is probably the... Yeah. No more Moody's. No more Moody's. A bushel. Not a single piece in the entire collection. Oh. I have no idea about anything in this game, so don't really know why I asked. I'm still as clueless no matter what you say. This is... you can play this. I kind of think that it's really, like, it's... You can really be very tactical about this game and just do everything by the book and be the most optimal thing ever. That is a possibility. But this is a game where you honestly can just jump in completely blind and you're gonna do fine. Yeah. I like the game, but I also kind of like farming simulator games, so... Ventilate as in I need to sleep. Okay, I see. I should probably go sleep. My brain is not working that well. Yes, I found something. I have found some pretty rocks. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail. Please use. They are rocks. Rocks are old. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna donate. Because I get present when I donate, so yes, I'm gonna donate. And I also like it when they're... Right, I can delete mistyped messages. That you can. They're saved up above me though. So, normally I place the rocks down on this part. So that is what I'm going to do. Oh, that is true. I need to save up money so that I can actually get myself some. Yeah, let's buy some more stuff to plant, I think. I haven't had all of the yet. Perish more. We haven't had any kale. And couldn't buy enough, so one jazz. Oh. Dehydrator? Dehydrator is new, right? I think it is new. I don't remember dehydrating being a thing. There aren't any news here though. I mean the carrots are new, but just new. Good. I really like having someone in chat who just knows what's new and what isn't, so that when I just go like, feel like this is new, I actually have someone to tell me that yes, you are correct. Not just imagining things. And I also feel like I make absolutely no sense. I didn't get a reward for that. Random seeds to plant. None. Always good to bring in case there are like the wiggly worm spots. I think they aren't worms actually, but they look like worms. Golden worms. We also need to do kale. Kale is going to be down below. Largemouth bass are in the cave, not the cave, the forest lake, I think it's called. The big lake up top close by to the cave. You do need a whole lot of leeks though, because that is the way to get on George's good side. And they only grow during spring, so. It's the ability you get after some 300 hours on this game, you know what is new and what isn't. Honestly though, I don't know how much. I have a 318 hours, so I should know what's new and what isn't. But in my defense, I haven't played it in a very long while, so I haven't played it since quite a few updates ago, so what is new for this particular update and what's new for updates a while ago, I haven't. Yeah. Oh, 5 hours, 100 hours, yeah. I probably a whole lot more. Either perfection or you know everything without the Viking. Maybe both, yes. I think that after 500 hours there's not a whole lot that you need the wiki for. Other than the new stuff. But maybe after about 700 hours, that is when you create the wiki. Can we please have a largemouth bass? I would like it to be a largemouth bass. Pretty please. That is a stick. Sticks are nice, but they aren't fish. So. After 1000 hours you unlock telepathic communication with Concerned Ape himself, who is always very concerned with people getting this power. Oh, I see bubbles! Okay, we have a jumper. Yeah, fishy! There we go. That was a large one. Bubbles, please stay. I'm coming. I'm just picking the leak. Hey, I landed in the bubbles. For anyone not knowing, bubbles basically makes fishes appear more often. And less trash, I think? Really sure. I just know that bubbles are really, really good when you want to fish. And that is enough information for me. Who wanted the largemouth bass, by the way? Is it the Fisher McFisher person? No, it's Demetrius. Oh, we're kind of close to Demetrius. Fine. He came to love it, yes. Yes, yes. Oh, that bullet is also one of the things. Okay, the bubbles are gone. Hold on, we have all of the forest-related things for the bundle. We should do the bundle. Hello, Demetrius. I have your largemouth bass. I can't have a word with you because I didn't. I thought I actually had to hold it for him to take. Yeah. Hi. Go inside if you want to. Yeah. Oh, he's not in his man cave. Okay, where is the emo boy? Emo nerd boy is not here. Wasn't over here either. Where on earth is he? Yeah, he's not there. It's Sunday though. It's Friday that they have the game corner thing going on, not Sundays. Hello, emo boy. Hi. Hey, your name is Jeena, right? Yes. Fine. This. That's why I always mod the game so I can play for more than 1,000 hours. Yes, let the mods consume you, get 300 of them and make the game almost recognizable. Yeah. It's kind of the cool thing about mods, that you really can make the game feel like a whole other game. But at the same time, that's kind of why I don't play modded that often. A fish is go in another chest. But I want one of those, one of those. Not the onions. I always think that the onions are part of the bundle, and what? And shubs we're gonna sell. This we're gonna pick up and place in here and right with those. Oh. What is the fast button to toss things? Ah. Yeah. I mean, it depends on what kind of mods and... Yeah, that is also true. And there are mods that really make, even though, like, sure, it makes the game into a whole other game, but that can also be cool and really, really... Like, you know, Pixelmon is one of my favorite mods for mine because it's an open world Pokemon games. We had absolutely none of those until Scarlet and Violet and ish. Legends Arceus, not really, but ish. Always place these in order, by the way. Yeah. I have hundreds more Skyrim full out and Brimbold. I'll be fine. Yeesh. I'm not. I had 4 big mods and my game took 10 minutes to start, only to crash. I fail you on that one. Like my old computer, I was unable to start it most of the time. Not even start games. Start it. It started with not able to start games. Ended with able to start computer. Or able to start the OS, I guess. About 25% of the time. It is not good. Exotic, we have Cave Carrot, and that is basically it. Oh, auction bundle, that is also quite a long time. We have all of those growing. This is the one that I'm kind of would like this to be a thing, but I mean, getting the gold parsnips, you can get them, but I feel like this farm type is not the easiest to get the golden parsnips, but the other 3 I can pain in the behind to get. Sold. Fine. But, you know. Have that? Already have that. The thing I like about this bundle is that it is fully possible to complete it without actually having the crab pot. Pixelmon's great, though I'm curious about Cobblemon since it seems really great, looks more crafty and has cool features like getting in. Should check that out time. And maybe actually have it for a stream and not for a video, because I have another thing that I want to have in video format. And halibut frenzy? What on earth is a halibut frenzy? On the beach? I know that halibut is a fish, but what on earth is a halibut frenzy? That sounds fishy. And weird. Kind of curious, even though I should probably head home kind of soon. But, I'm here for the halibut frenzy. What on earth is going on? What's a halibut frenzy? I see no more bubbles than normally. I see no fishes randomly jumping up onto the beach. Is it just that I get halibuts? What on earth is going on? I'm gonna get a halibut now. Because in that case I think I know what's going on. This does not feel like a halibut. It was a halibut! Okay. That's fishy. Yeah, I actually knew what I was doing that time. Sometimes I make puns unknowingly. This time it was a voluntary pun. Do we have outbreaks like in Pokemon in Stardew Valley now? We apparently do. And I really need to run home now. Hello. Yes. Purchase the thing when I can. But I need to run. Want to stop and pick the flowers, but I probably shouldn't because I am not used to I'll just let's there we go. Okay, we were kind of fine. I'm not used to running from the beach, so I kind of have no idea when it's like, okay, you really need to go now. We only have one halibut, so I'm gonna save the halibut. Do have more than one daffodil, so yes. Yes, sleep for the night. Oh, it do be getting late. It do be getting very late, both in game and in real life. I was in the middle of a rainy night to meet a strange old fisherman with a murderous glint in his eye who tells you, "Buy my better fishing rods." That does sound kind of suspicious when you put it like that. I see no issue. Yeah, the same. Same. When else are you meant to... I mean, to be fair, he met me when I was running from the pier, where there was a halibut outbreak. So it wouldn't be weird for him to assume that I was there to be fishing. And if I was there to fish, then I might need a better fishing rod. So honestly, it's not that weird. I mean, it's kind of weird, but it's not that weird. Do getting yes. My brain just completely shut off that sentence. Oh no. Brain is really shutting off, like, yes. And we have been streaming for 4 hours now, so, you know. I feel like 4 hours is very fair to me to just, okay, I'm tired now. Sorry, nice, no worries. Like, my brain is just short-circuiting by just trying to speak normal English, so it's fine. But yeah, we can make bait, which is awesome because we do not have the fishing rod that can have a bait in it. I really need to make the basic fertilizer though, to try and get the gold star radishes. It's probably something I should focus on. That and fruit trees. Fruit trees. Turn into here instead. Because I feel like I soon don't even. And I feel very tired. A platypus reference, a parry that platypus. Oh, doobie doobie doo. Ooh, I get it. I get it now. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. Doobie doobie dooba, doobie doobie dooba. Yeah, when I actually know what it is, yes, I gotta sing it. Like, but honestly, that is the same if you give me an iconic lyric bit. I just gotta sing it. Like, give me any kind of musical bit that I understand what kind of music it is from. I'm gonna sing it. That's just the way I am. Like, honestly, like, there's something that I was thinking about a couple of days ago. Because actually my students have noticed that I can sing. Only the 8th graders though, which is kind of funny. But I have 2 different grades. I have 8th grade and I have 9th grade. The 9th graders they are kind of zeroing in on me being a nerd. The 8th graders are really zeroing in on me being able to sing. Sometimes I feel like they have 2 completely different views on me. I mean, both of them are kind of true, but still. And hello, why? I do not have that, so yes. Although I get the power reference, yes, yes, yes. But I used to be very, very shy when I was younger, and I used to really have a difficulty standing on stage and stuff like that. But before I got really, really shy, on one of my kind of family reunions bit, where basically my grandpa on my father's side, I think it could have been my mom's side, but pretty sure it was my father. They kind of met in a big house with a stage on it, because it's kind of made for dances and stuff like that. Little tiny me thought that that is a stage. People are sitting and eating. I am done eating. Obviously, the only sane thing to do right now is to climb up on the stage and sing kids' songs. So, yes. I really sang a whole lot when I was younger. And you never ask a lady her age. I am adult. I'm an adult. Won't we get punished for that? You probably will be punished for that. Yes. I'm good at punishing. You know, the stage calls to me. Yes. Then I got really super shy, and I just would never in a million years think about standing on the stage in front of people that I didn't know. Unless it was choir stuff. And I also stood on the stage and sang for like a solo song when I was 15-ish. I might have been 14 because I'm born in December. Don't really know, but yeah. Not sure, but I guess only time will tell you. Children are so much braver. Yeah, before they notice that the world is dangerous. Yes. That is kind of the worst part about growing up, that you realize how dangerous stuff is. You kind of chicken out on a whole lot of stuff. Like jumping with a horse. That is incredibly fun. But my little brain has understood that this is one of the most dangerous part about horses. Don't do it. It's kind of annoying. I still really like dressage though, so I'm fine with it, but it's kind of annoying because I want to be good at all parts of the classically English part riding, and I'm not because I'm scared of jumping. Annoying. more annoying part is that I'm actually kind of good at show jumping. It's just that my brain gets in between everything. When I just shut my brain off and just go and just do exactly what I know what to do, things usually turns out amazingly well. Yeah, kind of annoying. I once had to read a poem that I read in front of half my school. I was so scared. That sounds incredibly scary. And I will say that it's a whole lot easier to perform something that you haven't created yourself, because then it's only the performance that people are watching. If you're performing something that you yourself have created, people are they're not gonna judge me. But it feels like they're gonna judge both you and your creation, and that is double the anxiety. I was just in the contest because I like to write. I didn't thought I actually have to read it out loud. I can say. I can really understand. But it's now 20 to 1 a.m. And I'm starting to feel it in my stomach that I actually have not eaten food since, like, I don't know, 10-11 hours ago. I did have a couple of cupcakes though after that. They're not really food, but yeah. I should probably get a carrot or something and go sleep, because sleep is apparently important, I've heard. Not a big fan, but it's apparently important. Still upset that the poem that won was a bull poo scrapped together, one by the class clown. That one had no artistic value, but everyone voted for them because class clowns. Oh, that is, yeah. Yeah, I can see that, and that is the same with voting for class president and like who is to go to the student council and stuff like that. It's basically a popularity vote, which is really annoying because the class clowns are the ones that win each time, and then as a teacher you just sit in the student council and you just oh my dear lord. The one of the annoying thing is on my schools is as well that is okay, English is not working right now. Sorry for the bad English. English has left the chat. But one of the annoying part in my school is also that the school is kind of sexist. Not the school, but the students. Just do Swedish, yeah. That would be amazing. So it all is also iffy being a female teacher there, because students are just misbehaving towards female teachers a whole lot more than the male teachers, which is incredibly annoying and frustrating. Like, I didn't notice how bad sexism could be until I got to that school. Frustrating. Some of them misbehave the same, no matter the gender of the teacher, but some of them are really, really dirty. Regard. But also that you can see girls in your classes that you just know that this student would do an amazing job in student council. but they will never get in. They are a girl. That is so frustrating, and I don't understand because 2024. Like sexism is in the 1950s. Yeah, I know. And it, like, all of us teachers know that this place that we work in, they are really, really backwards. Both in the sexism and in the R-ism department. Or one of the ugly N-words that also doesn't like talking about. It's really bad in both of those regards. But that also kind of makes me want to be there, because I want to be a voice of reason where it is really needed, and it is really needed there. And having, like, also having a female role model when it comes to math and physics is kind of a good thing, because the norm is that the best physicists and mathematicians are men with their hands standing on edge, like basically Einstein's. So being a teacher that does the streaming, because that apparently qualifies me as a cool teacher. I kind of want to be a voice of just, hey, this exists. You can do this if you're a girl. You do not need to go into childcare or nursing or whatever. You can actually be really good at something as well. To be fair, in that place it's kind of difficult to push for any science at all, because most of them just go like, hey, my granddad said that you don't need school to become a farmer, so I do not need school. And you just try to tell them that, yes, your granddad managed to do stuff without having an education, but that was 50 years ago. Stuff doesn't work like that in 2024. They're kind of not listening to that. But sexism in school is something that will always be a thing. Very minimum people would claim it to be there. Yeah, and role models and norms do exist. Like, they're very rarely to be a male teacher in the younger stages, and especially because people, like, not all people, but there exists a very loud minority that just think that men cannot take care of kids unless they are the P word. And why do we have some words that we YouTubes? Which is kind of insane, because, you know, when you have a child, you are not normally either, but men are capable of being fathers, and fathers are very capable of taking care of their kids. Therefore, men are perfectly able to take care of other people's kids as well. And it's also the norm for teachers of higher grades to be male. And that is just the norms in teaching. Then you have the norm that engineers are male, nurses are female. There's a whole lot of... There are people breaking them. kind of the cool thing, and I feel like there are more norm breaking people now than it used to be. But at the same time, there are these little tiny pockets in society where things are basically the 1950s. My workplace is one. Yeah. My teacher friend reported a concerning right phobia in her. Yeah, I wouldn't say that is too bad. It definitely exists, and it exists in a way that I found slightly weird when I kind of faced it, because I faced that yesterday. A kid kind of being to mainly one of them was, I think they got taught by their religion that it's wrong, but she kind of asked me a question, and I feel like if you genuinely ask a question, then it is not offensive because you actually want to learn. But he kind of had an undertone of homophobia. But the thing that worries me the most is the rise of people believing that the funny mustache man had his stuff together and was correct. They're not really after the same group of people, because right now they are way more, at least where I live, they are way more into just in color or Muslim people. Still, like, I also know that anti-Semitism is on the rise. I personally haven't seen it where I work. It's more Islamophobia than anti-Semitism. Still bad though. Yeah. We cannot end on this bad note, because this is a very bad note. Because this is a very depressing thing to talk about. I do not know what to talk about. I'm so stuck on this right now. Something I can. Is, yeah. Same, you're not. That is kind of my point of view as well. And I find that scary, and I think that kind of the best that we can do about it, who kind of don't share that opinion, is to just be a voice of reason. When people say learn from history, they didn't mean repeat it, people. Yeah, I mean, the history book on the shelf is always repeating itself, but please don't. Like my history teacher back in secondary high school, I always need to think what on earth it is. Weird people units. It's basically gymnasiet for Nordic people. The years after the 9th grade. My history teacher there once told me that a historian's curse is to know history and learn about history and watching the world repeat the bad parts of history. And I kind of feel that a whole lot, because there are so many parts of history that are right now really repeating themselves in a whole lot of different ways that I kind of didn't think was possible. I honestly didn't think that this amount of bad things going on, that's the same thing, sort of bad things going on that was in the 1940s. I didn't think that was gonna be what was gonna happen. Yeah, be a voice of reason and treat people with respect no matter what gender, birthplace, etc. Yeah, that is be a voice of reason. Yeah, that is, yeah, is kind of what I'm trying to be. And I just hope that that is coming through. Like, a part of that is to answer question and answer ignorance with kindness, teaching. Because I genuinely think that it's really, really easy to be angry in response and frustrated in response because it's something that kind of cuts deep. But I also think that if you meet a person with anger and just sort of know you're wrong, then they won't change and they won't really think and consider what you're trying to tell them. That's kind of something that I'm trying to do as well. Don't get angry. There is no one gonna be happy getting angry. I do get angry sometimes, but normally I really, really try to be calm, collected. Because that's also something that teens generally respond very well to, and it's normally teens that I face off when it comes to this. Yeah. I mean, a lot of history is repeating itself, but there is a slow climb towards better. I mean, women have more rights in most places nowadays. We're more tolerant in etc. That's what keeps me slightly optimistic. That is also true. Also keep in mind that a lot of angry or bad people are just or very insecure. That is probably also very true. I do think that a lot of the funny mustache man point of view comes from fear more than anything, and fear and like ignorance. So the best thing you can do in that case is to treat them kindly. Respectful. I generally think that if you want to be treated with respect, you treat others even if you're not getting. Respect is something that all persons are, until proven otherwise. But still, you kind of, like, all human beings are deserving of some sort, some modicum of respect. But even when they are like really poo-poo people, they are still humans, they are still living beings. But until they are proven to be complete pieces of doo-doo, treat them with the utmost respect that you would like to be treated with. Not just, and also just like the revenge bit. Like, an eye for an eye leaves the world blind. That is something that I'm really kind of, yeah. I mean, if you want to see a better world, be the first step yourself, yeah. You wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and then make that change. That is basically it. If you want to see a better world, start with yourself. Be the first step. I think that is kind of the only thing that we're able to do. Like, be the person that you would want everyone else to be. Lead by good example, basically. And I think that is something that everyone can do, to just lead with a good example. You don't need to be a Superman or something. You can just start with yourself. Who on earth would you feel like would be the best person on earth? What would that person be like? And then you try to become them. And it doesn't need to be an overnight thing. Because if your kind of person is someone who actively goes against stuff like and contradicts bad things, that is kind of a big step to go. So just try and take a few steps. Try to change into some kind of good person according to you. Please not revenge stuff. To see a more friendly faces, why not try to be the first friendly face others might see yourself? Yeah, that is also really, really clever, because if you face people with a smile or a friendly face, they are more likely to smile back. Since I live in Sweden though, most people would probably just not look you in the eye at all, and yes. Like, but some might. Like, that is one of the most funny memes when COVID struck, when, you know, the whole world was like, I need to stand 2 meters away from everybody. Annoying. And Swedes were like, yeah, I cannot wait until COVID is over so I can go back to standing 10 meters away. Like, we do not like to be close to one another. We like queues. We love ourselves a good queue. And we do not like to be close to one another. Yes. Yeah, smile at people and they smile back instead of saying things like, how did you get in my house? Exactly. Smile at them. And offer them a cupcake. I am not at all hungry for cupcakes, not at all. Oh my god. I need to sleep. Oh yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here, and I'm slightly sorry for the very serious discussion subject. It's kind of an important one to have though, but slightly sorry for that. But I really need to sleep now. And thank you guys so much for trying to lead with a good example and trying to be who you would want to meet in the world. Thank you so much for this amazing stream. Glad to talk to you again. Everyone deserves my love and no group hug. Yes, group hug! Thank you, Jeena, for the wonderful stream. Well, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you so much for being here with me and keeping me company till 1 AM. Good night, Jeena. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, everybody. Have a good rest of the day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. But Europe gang, please go to bed, Europe gang. Asian people, good morning. And in America it's probably evening. I don't have the global time in my, but I know that it's very late for Europeans, and Africans go to bed. Yeah. You're all wonderful. Yes. That you are. Yeah, it's late. It's very late. It's very late. But it was fun. But it's very late. Yeah, have a wonderful good night, evening, It's very late. Yes. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And a hug. Guys, group hug.